ಇವ ನೋಡು. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ, ಓಕೆನಾ? ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ, ಚೆಕ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಚೆಕ್. BITM BITM BITM. ಓಕೆ, ಚೆಕ್ 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 ಚೆಕ್. ಹಲೋ 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 ಹಲೋ.
Said, education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Today, we celebrate the power of education and the bright futures it has created. To begin this auspicious occasion, let's invoke the blessings of the Almighty and pay respect to our state with the Nadagite. The state anthem of Karnataka, I request everyone to please rise.
जय भारत जननीय तनुजाते जय हे कर्नाटक माते जय सुंदर नदी मन गणनाडे जय हे रसरुचिकरणे भूदेविय मकुटದ ನವಮಣಿಯೇ ಅಂದದ ಚಂದ್ರದ ಹೊನ್ನಿನ ಕಣಿಯೇ ರಾಘವ ಮಧುಸೂದನ ರವತರಿಸಿದ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಜನನಿಯ ಜೋಗುಳ ವೇದದ ಘೋಷ ಜನನಿಗೆ ಜೀವವು ನಿನ್ನಾವೇಶ ಹಸುವಿನ ಗಿರಿಗಳ ಸಾಲೆ ನಿನ್ನಯ ಕೊರಳಿನ ಮಾಲೆ तनुजाते जय हे कर्नाटक माते शङ्कर रमनुज विद्यारण्या बसवेश्वर विद्यारण्या षडक्षरि पुन्ना कम्बलकुटिपति जन्ना कवि गर्विसिर मङ्गलधाम कविकोकिलगण पुण्याधाम नायक रामानन्द कवीरर भारत जननीय तनुजाते जय हे कर्नाटक माते भैरव ಹೊಯ್ಸಳರಾಳಿದ ನಾಡೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಗಡರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಬೀಡೆ ಶರಾವತಿ ಕುಂಡ ಕಾವೇರಿಯವರ ರಂಗ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಪರಮಹಂಸ ವಿವೇಕರ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಸರ್ವ ಜನಾಂಗದ ಶಾಂತಿಯ ತೋಟ ರಸಿಕರ ಕರುಗಳ ಸೆಳೆಯುವ ನೋಟ ಹಿಂದೂ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ತ ಮುಸಲ್ಮಾನ ಪಾರಸಿಕ ಜೈನರು ಜನಗಣ ಹೋಲುವ ಸೊರೆಗಳ ಧಾಮ ನಾಯಕ ವೈದಿಕರ ರಾಮ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ ಕುಡಿದಾಡುವ ಗೇಹ ಕನ್ನಡ ತಾಯಿಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ದೇಹ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
Thank you. All of you, please be seated. To formally commence our ceremony, I invite our esteemed principal, Dr. Edavalli Basavaraj, to deliver the welcome address and introduce our distinguished guests. Please give him a round of applause.
Namaskara ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. Respected dignitaries on the dais, heads of the department, esteemed faculty members, parents, and my dear graduates. It's a great honor for me to stand before you to welcome you all for this significant and joyous graduation day, and even to welcome and greet the distinguished guests of today's function, whose presence has brought immense pleasure for this occasion. First and foremost, I would like to extend a warm welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. T.N. Nagbhushna. Dr. Nagbhushna is a distinguished scholar and an inspiring leader in the field of electrical engineering. Professor T.N. Nagbhushna graduated from University of Mysore by securing 10th rank and earned his master's and PhD degrees from Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, in the field of electrical engineering. He has an illustrious career spanning close to 4 decades, covering teaching, industry, and research, besides administration. He also served as principal of SJC, Sri Jayachamrajendra College of Engineering, Mysore, JSSAT, Noida, Uttar Pradesh, and special officer e-learning at Visvesvaraya Technological University. He has also served as a member of Academic Council of APJ Abdul Kalam Technical University, Uttar Pradesh. He has also served as Dean of Engineering and Technology, member of Board of Management of JSS Science and Technology University. Sir has supervised 9 doctoral theses and published many research articles. He has delivered more than 250 invited talks both in India and abroad. He has chaired several national and international conferences and delivered plenary and keynote addresses. He has been the reviewer of the journals in the field of AI and machine learning and reviewer of books by McGraw-Hill International, USA. Professor T.N. Nagbhushan was a visiting professor at Korea University, distinguished visiting scholar at Hanan University, Japan. He was invited to give a colloquium at the Georgia State University, USA, and Durban University, South Africa. He has also served as a mentor in implementing several new technologies in the field of mobile application on Nokia phones. He was invited to present the research outcomes at FRET conferences held at University of Oulu, Finland, and St. Petersburg Electrotechnical University, Russia, respectively. He has also worked as a member and chairman of the expert panel of NBA. Professor Nagbhushan believes that enriching the students with higher order cognitive skills is the only way to prepare them future ready. We are deeply honored to have you with us today to share his wisdom and insights. So I welcome you, sir, Dr. T.N. Nagbhushan, who is presently Vice Chancellor, Kishkinda University, Ballari. On behalf of Ballari Institute of Technology and Management, it's my honor to present the floral bouquet as a token of our appreciation. So thank you for gracing us with this present, sir. So I request Mr. Shyam to present the floral bouquet to Dr. T.N. Nagbhushan, sir. A big round of applause, please. I would also like to extend a heartfelt welcome to our guest of honor, Mr. Sudhir B. Mr. Sudhir B. has been a remarkable figure in talent acquisition, known for his unwavering commitment to excellence and innovation. Sudhir comes with over 24 plus years of experience, 21 plus years of talent acquisition, predominantly worked for the product companies like Cisco, Visteon, Allstate, and many more. He has a year of experience as HR business partner and a year in business development, immense experience in leading talent acquisition function in fast-paced, high-growth environment. He is a detail-oriented human resource professional who excels under tight deadlines while anticipating and averting potential problems by proactively streamlining processes and good engagement skills. Has experience in hiring talent for countries across the globe and also mentoring recruiters across the globe. He has immense experience in creating best of candidate and business experience, was selected in top 3 among 300 plus companies which participated in All India Award category organized by People Matters League for the year 2017. Passionate, process-driven, and cost-focused individual help various organizations in ramping up high-end skilled resources globally, both in technology and non-technology space. We are privileged to have you, sir, here today to inspire and motivate our graduates as they embark on the next chapter. So I request Dr. Satyajyota to present a floral bouquet as a token of our gratitude and admiration. We are truly honored by your presence, sir. So once again, so I welcome everyone who are present here. So let us now begin the celebration of achievement and new beginnings. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, sir, for your warm welcome and introduction. I heartily welcome our esteemed principal, Dr. Edvalli Basavaraj, sir, for this function. Welcome, sir. Next, I invite our respected chairman of BITM and Chancellor of Kishkinda University, Ballari, Dr. Yashwant Bhupal, to declare the Graduation Day open. Please welcome him with a big round of applause.
Declare the graduation day open.
Thank you, sir. This marks the beginning of new chapter in the lives of our graduates. Now, I request Director of BITM and Pro-Chancellor, Kishkinda University, Ballari, Mr. YJ Prithviraj Bhupal, to address the gathering.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, parents, students, all have assembled here in this wonderful auditorium for this Graduation Day 2024. In fact, my honest request to all, before I commence my speech, my request to all the students and parents is to please switch off your mobile phones, keep it off, and don't want anybody talking. Even ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಅಥವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಜನರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ this is a very important function. My request everybody to follow this protocol and not have any disturbance when the guests and all the esteemed people on the dais will be addressing all of you. Last night, when I was just reflecting upon what should I basically address all the students, lot of thoughts went in my mind, and I didn't know what to speak to each one of you. But without the assistance of ChatGPT, I have framed my own views, and I thought I should rightly address to the students of the batch of 2024. You were a batch who joined our institution in the toughest of times, especially during the COVID. You come through the difficult phase of those 2 years of COVID, and then there was a shake-up because you were in your home, going through the online education, then subsequently in your second year or the third year, the full, the classes started with full steam, and it was required by each one of you to assemble here, to come to the institution, attend the classes. And the biggest challenge for all of you was, navigating the tough times. In spite of all the challenges, you have come through, you have shined, and you have created a big impact for yourself, the parents, and to the educators at large. Ladies and gentlemen, students, teachers, all have assembled here for this Graduation Day 2024 is something very special to all of us. In the last 4 years, if you just close your eyes for a minute and reflect upon, you joined this institution, you had some apprehensions, you had some, what will happen to me in this next 4 years? Parents were eager to know how my son or a daughter is going to shine in this institution, and in particular, how are you going to fare in the final year of our engineering program. In these 4 years of your journey, you have met a lot of friends, you have come across students from various cross-sections of the society, but one thing that always kept you in harmony was that we all belong to one community, that is students' community. I'm so proud for especially the batch of 2024, the way you all have conducted yourself, the way you all have respected your teachers, listened to us, and more importantly, the way you have actually traversed through these difficult situations. For which you should, this is the day, all the students, you should thank your parents first. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Without them, without their support, it will not be possible for you to be a graduate today. If you go look upon some of the orphanages where they don't have parents, we all should feel lucky that we have parents who have given us a good education. That first thing, you should be thankful for that. The second most people that you should thank is your teachers, and they deserve a big round of applause for their effort they put you in order to transform you. We as an educator or the management, we played a small percentage in your wonderful journey of your engineering career. But your parents' effort, your teachers' effort, that counts the most. And my request to all the graduating students who are here, you please keep in touch with the institution. Please come back, share your views on what's happening in the industry, what can make the institution much more better. And always come for the alumni meet. We do alumni meet in Bellary, we also do in Bangalore, and we're also doing in next time in Hyderabad. So whenever we do an alumni meet, make it a point you come to that meets, because you'll develop network. Today, network is net worth today. If you do have the right network, your net worth is higher, because you learn, you establish connection. Then even in your tough times, the network will help you out to navigate those difficult situations. So, once again, on behalf of the institution, as a director, I congratulate all the graduating students of 2024, the computer science, the artificial intelligence, machine learning, and the electronics and communications, who have shined and they created a mark of their own. In particular, the first batch of artificial intelligence and machine learning, which are coming out from our institution, we're really proud the way you have actually come through, and I'm very sure all the students will shine. You'll not believe, whenever we had an alumni meet, when we inquire the students what you're doing, you'll not believe, when we had an alumni meet in Bangalore, we had a student who was the scientist who played a crucial role in the Chandrayaan-3, an alumni of a college. We had a scientist who played a crucial role in the Aditya L1. We had a vice president of a company who was involved in the design of the COVID-19 vaccine. There was a student who is the past student, who is the lieutenant colonel of our, who is in the Indian Army and serving at the borders. We had a student who were the president, the CEOs, the startup entrepreneurs who were all part of it. What it signifies is, talent is just not confined to metropolitan cities. Talent is everywhere. I keep telling that if you look at the Indian cricket team about 25 years, the cricketers were basically from Bangalore or a Bombay or a Delhi. But today, you see that entire composition of the cricket team, it's all the students who are from the Tier 2 and the Tier 3 cities. What it signifies is that you can compete if the right platform and the right encouragement is given, you will definitely outshine compared to the students of Tier 1. What I appreciate about all the students graduating from my institution is, when I inquire about the students, if I ask them, so they're so dedicated to a particular company. They work for 5 years, 10 years. They don't hop jobs just like they hop jobs like a musical chair. That That signifies your commitment, your passion, and what you believe in the overall development of a nation and the society. My best wishes to all of you. Once again, congratulations to the batch of 2024.
Thank you, sir. Your words reminds us that the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. It's now time to hear from our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Nagabhushan, Vice Chancellor, Kishkinda University, Ballari, to address the graduation day. Please give him a big of applause.
Dignitaries on the dais, distinguished members of the faculty of BITM, invitees, parents, and most importantly, beloved students who are graduating today from BITM. A very good morning to all of you. Graduation day marks the transition from membership of student status to a large alumni of this great institution. It's a kind of transition. What you are basically looking from the speeches of chief guests on these occasions, I want all of you to open your mind's eye wide open, listen to some of the things that might really influence you over the coming years. Normally, the graduation day speeches touches upon the past and the present ceremony, and what all basically you are looking at the future. So 3 compositions. Now you are all millennials born after 2000, and therefore you grew with the technology, latest technology, unlike us. It dates back to me in 1980s when I was a student at Jayachamrajendra College of Engineering, when the first microprocessor was introduced, the 8085 microprocessor. We tried to understand what is this chip at all. So we were studying analog electronics, which is not today, became obsolete. We tried to write programs in assembly language 8085 using mnemonics, and then came 8086 processor, where we are able to write code in assembly language using cross compiler, the C, writing a C program which generated the codes for 8086 processor. And then when I went to IISc for my master's degree, there was only one DEC 10 computer, so as large as half the size of this auditorium. And we used to wait for our slots. You get rarely, 1 hour slot for all the institutions. There was no internet at that time. When the internet came, you always laugh. The speed was 64 kbps, not Mbps, it is kbps, connecting all the departments in the huge IISc campus. There was no browser, and it was only one single screen where everything is basically driven by commands. We grew with that kind of a technology, we knew. And there was only one email called Pine or vi.elm, where we used to write our own emails and then send it. Then came Netscape, the explorer for retrieving the data. It was called Netscape. Then came the Internet Explorer, and all of you basically aware of the latest browsers. So many browsers are available to you. Why I'm talking this is that the technology is changing so fast. It took several years for transition from simple 8085 processor to arrive at in a browser took almost 15, 16 years, but every 6 months you have a new browser today. The amount of data was very small for any kind of computation. I want all of you to recall, because you have gone through 4 years of education here, touching upon 40 courses and about 15 laboratories and X amount of skills that all of you have at this point of time. Good to recall how actually the technology has really changed and what is actually in the card in the future. How education system is changing and so on. There was little knowledge about the power of digitization, in the sense that, how to convert the analog data into a digital data. Remember that all living beings, including humans and animals, we always converse, manage our day-to-day life activities using continuous signals over a limited period of time. You brood over it. I am talking to each one of you today, and you are listening because we have similar brain, and the signals are scattered in omnidirection, and all of you are here, you know the language, and your brain interprets what I am talking. Similarly, all animals interpret, communicate in their own way. It's a signal transition. It's a sound wave traveling at 330 meters per second, reaching each one of you, and you are interpreting. Similarly, if you are looking at me, the reflected light falls on your retina, which culminates in transition of signals along the rods and cones in your nervous system here, and that gives an image. It's a continuous signal over an interval of time. So therefore, we always deal with continuous signals. But computers basically need the signals which are discrete and digitized, and what we call binary signals or digital signals, right? All of you are aware, ENC people know the Nyquist sampling theorem, how a continuous signal is digitized. The power of digitization basically helped us to really digitize everything in the world today. There are 6 different types using which you can represent anything that you really think of in the world today. They are text, graphics, animation, image, video, and audio. These are called multimedia data. The technology advancements in these areas basically led us to convert everything, and that is the dawn of generation of huge amount of data, which led to big data. And today we are talking about everything which is available in digital domain. A huge amount of data is generated in terms of videos effortlessly by everyone around the world, whether literate or illiterate. And this data has grown so huge that it is next to impossible for a human brain to interpret, and therefore that has opened up huge opportunities for research and innovation that led to the neural computing in 1960s early, and whatever breakthrough achieved from 1960s to 1980, people in the United States thought of they are very close to build a brain-like computer, and they wanted to use it for Star Wars program. You were not born during that time. But the limitations in that kind of a neural technology architectures led to the restrictions in the research, and only in 1986, when backpropagation algorithm, so the AI and ML people and some computer science people who have taken the course on neural networks may know about it, that led to the dawn of the computation with the backpropagation algorithm or multi-layer perceptrons. So mathematically, we can model all the biological neurons in different ways and functions, linear and nonlinear, and generate applications. But that was good enough for small data. Data is very huge, but until in 2014, when Hinton and others discovered the deep learning, that revolutionized the artificial intelligence. So friends, why I'm talking all these things is that the technology is going so fast. Every 6 months we have a breakthrough. And what is basically available for us today? Now, on your hand, you have some technologies known to you. There is a gap in the industry. You have the smartphones today. The smartphones are managing all our daily activities and routines, including health, finance, professional things, and everything connected with your wealth management, everything is basically available in terms of apps. Then what you are going to do in the industry tomorrow is a big question haunting. Second thing is the education. I want to touch upon three specific things. One is the education in the future. The second thing is basically the employment opportunities and the future. Three things that I want to just present in next few minutes. The education, you're the main borderline between traditional systems and the changed systems. The COVID, in spite of its drastic hazard on the humanity, has opened up plethora of opportunities in which the technologies basically opened up a new way of learning, which was confined only to developed countries. In the United States, people used to have the LMS software earlier, which was never actually used in India. Way back in 2010, when I was the special officer of e-learning at VTU, I had a collaborations with Nokia in Finland, and they gave a lot of encouragement and funding to develop course materials and applications on the not so-called smartphones, the best phones available at that time. We introduced that kind of a technology. The technology was not available to stream the videos in a campus network. We did that actually at that time in the VTU. So like that, the technology was actually there, in the beginning of 2010 and 2012. Now, the whole education system on a digital platform. Addressing the students coming from diverse backgrounds with the different schools of thoughts, perceptions, and analysis capability. A teacher in a traditional colleges like us need to respond to everyone giving personal attention, which was next to impossible. Students, you transition from an age where the teacher went to school and never asked the question, I taught, have they learned? Now today, the responsibility of the teacher is that he has to monitor the progression of the learning curve of every student. And this is possible only because of the technology. Through technology, the teacher is virtually connected with every student, and it tracks your progress, and monitoring is easy. More than that, you are going to see the education system mostly reflected through the advancements in AI. The AI-driven LMS will understand your present requirements and then enable you to learn on your own personal pace, at your own time. End of the day, you need to acquire that kind of a skill and competency to become industry useful. So personalized learning is one of the greatest things in education system. Second thing, the augmented reality, virtual reality, and extended reality. These are the three areas where it is going to open up huge amount of opportunities for you in the future, because it gives you immersive experience in understanding many things that were next to impossible earlier. So people may find it very useful to take advanced courses in AR, VR, and ER. These are another possibilities. Global education systems will provide you a connectivity with everyone around the world. You can get connected with the best people in best universities for your own benefit. There are several ways that we can really debate. Education system in general is going to revolutionize the whole learning experience of everyone here afterwards, without which we cannot really achieve the total target. Coming to the job opportunities, all of you are basically computer savvy. You know how to write programs. Scripting languages are known to you. And are you ready for industry? The question is that now, can you really start working from the industry from the day one? So this is something, there is a gap between what we teach in the class and the requirement in the industry. What I want to advocate to you is that you should be a go-getter. Learn at a fast pace and exhibit your skills so that the people who are hiring you will have confidence that you can definitely meet their expectations. This is one of the important things. In a typical environment, colleges like us, I have two divisions of students. One is some of the students who are bright top 5, layer of 5, and the remaining, above average 2 classes. some of you who are mathematically savvy, who can really see the physics in mathematics, they are the people who are going to invent the next generation tools which are not discovered at this point of time. Any one of you could be like Hinton, Sejnowski, or anybody like that, who can discover next generation AI algorithms. Mathematics is the main tool without which we cannot really do any meaningful research useful to the society. The advancements in AI and ML is changing so rapidly, and so societal applications and expectations are also changing. What is needed is that quick adoption to these technologies. Therefore, lifelong learning is one of the key areas that you need to understand. So 4 years of your graduation is just a beginning. It's only a delta X. All through your life, you need to acquire the competence of next generation tools and technologies, surpass it, and then be useful to the industry or R&D organizations where you are going to work. This is very important for all of you. And coming back to the future, what kind of jobs are going to get created at this point of time? If you see the challenging issues the planet is placing at this point of time, and the challenges in the society, challenges in the industry, we can earmark several areas. One of the most important thing is clean energy. The energy which doesn't really liberate carbon. All of you know in physics that the depletion of carbon ozone layer is responsible for climate change, and all of us are experiencing the fruit of it today. The whole world is basically boiling down with tornadoes, hurricanes, high temperatures, which is totally affecting the living creatures. And therefore, around the world, research is progressing on going for solar-driven energy, clean energy, green energy, hydrogen energy, and so on. That's one area where huge amount of investments are likely to come. Second thing is environment, clean environment. We need to make the planet clean. Coming back to the AI and ML technology, it is going to revolutionize the whole opportunities of making humanoids. Now you will see humanoids during your time talking to you, meeting all your expectations. Already your cell phones are like humanoids only, but you will see more such things basically coming into picture with the advancement of natural language processing. And more importantly, there are applications for global problem solving, the challenges in the society. Medical and healthcare are going to use your software like anything. The biotechnology and bioinformatics and computational biology, computational chemistry, they are going to change the way that software is being used today. And all these things basically are powered by artificial intelligence. Friends, I just want to drift from this that in the multimedia data, I told you, everything is basically point in space. So I want all of you to think technologically that you take a text or image or a animation or a video. It's basically a sequence of vectors in a multidimensional space. The AI is nothing but it tries to understand the location of these points in multidimensional space and develop autonomous capability of interpreting. It's a classification or association or regression. These are the things that we want actually from AI-driven systems. So today you need to learn the technologies that are available, tools and technologies, and move forward swiftly to the needs of the industry and society. Coming back to some important advices to your, at this point of time, philosophically, you are a graduate, you are going to work in the industry, you come across different people, and working in a team with different attitudes is very important. You can never expect that all the people have the same attitude. Perception is recognition, and therefore, you need to really look at a broader mental view, and mental health is another important thing. We need to have priorities. To support this, I'm going to tell a small incident happened in the Harvard Business School in the United States. There was a professor who came and conducted an experiment before the students. The experiment is he brought a empty glass jar and couple of packets. He opened one packet which contains golf balls. He put the golf balls into the jar and the jar was full. He asked the students whether the jar is full. Everyone said yes. Then he opened another packet which contains pellets, small stones. He put all these pellets into the jar and shook it and asked the same question, is the jar full? The student said yes. Then he opened another packet which contains sand. He poured the sand and shook the bottle. The sand occupied the interspace between the pellets and asked the same question, whether the jar is full. The student said yes. The professor said, now this jar represents your life. The golf balls represents your health, your family, your relationships, your friends. The pellets basically represents all materialistic benefits, your car, house, wealth, etc., etc. The sands is basically too tiny. All kind of matters not really of much importance. It's a heap. You need to prioritize what is important. As you grow further and further in your life, you need to have priority. If you start actually looking at only sands all through your life, you don't have place for golf balls and pellets. If you put the pellets first, you don't have the space for family, health, and relationships. So therefore, your life must be on priority. You have to learn because you are going to earn, you are going to link with the next generation people, you come across different friends, and your parents, as I said in the beginning, your parents are most integral part of your life because if you are happy, your parents will be happy. So believe that you are born to live happily, make every effort to live happily, and as a part of society, many people have influenced us to reach what we are today, and therefore, we need to give back to society in some way. Thank you very much, and I wish you all the best in your next generation.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words. I now invite our guest of honor, Mr. Sudhir B., Head at Talent Acquisition at Aries Technology, to address the gathering.
Very good morning to all of you. Very good morning to all of you. Very good morning to all of you. The decibels are pretty low. Very good morning to all of you. Is this all the, what you call the pressure that you have? The adrenal effect that you have is only so much? You're students, right? Good morning to all of you once again. Awesome. Okay, so first and foremost, I'd like to thank the universe for giving me this opportunity to be among all of you. That's a sense of gratitude which I would want to share to my universe, because there's a reason as to why anyone and everyone meet each other. Nevertheless, I would like to thank your chairman and Mr. Prithviraj and all the other dignitaries who have been here and giving us an opportunity. And I would like to thank Sampark. Ashish is a person who found Sampark as an organization which is connecting universities and colleges which have not been heard across. Okay? And there is a mission which it's been run to make sure saying that all of us get equal visibility. Okay. With here, I would like to start with a small pinch that I've been hearing so far. We call ourselves as Tier 3, Tier 2, and Tier 1 categories, right? So when I heard this, something really pinched me, saying that why are we calling Bellary a Tier 3 kind of a category? Tier 2? Sure? Okay. So why are we calling Tier 2 category? Okay? Okay. So is it because of population or is it because of visibility? Right? So in your chairman's office, we were having a lot of discussions, with a very short time, but a lot of information Mr. Prithviraj gave us in terms of what is the heritage of this place, Bellary, all about, right? You have some of the best companies working here. It is a DNA of what they call the biggest jeans industry which is getting formed here. I was also trying to put what they call a chronology to it to say like, what do you mean by genes? Are you referring to the DNA genes or the kind of the wearing jeans that you wear across? It is both, right? When Mr. Prithviraj told me, say, the kind of history that I could hear, I could relate to the DNA and the genes that has been evolving for ages together. And the jeans that you wear, which has been worn by multiple people across the globe, is getting manufactured here in Bellary. And likewise, this institution has seen hundreds of students who are passing out, like how you're in the verge of just stepping out. That reminds me of Neil Armstrong, who said, one step on the moon is a giant leap to the mankind, right? Now you're in a stage where the first step that you're going to take out is going to be a giant leap for your entire career. So I evolved from a space of HR, where I have worked even as a HR business partner, but I have also worked as, been working in the space of talent acquisition. So hiring people like you, we've been hunting for talent like you. So what is it that we need to look at? And why are we here hunting for people? So as a policy, we should give job opportunity for everyone. But why are we saying that we are hunting for talent? It is because the gap between the job opportunity available and the talent which is coming out, okay, there is a huge amount of difference or a gap that we see. This is where corporates like us try to hunt for people and try to bring in that gap and bridge that gap by getting only the right set of people who are fit for this role. So today morning during breakfast, myself and Ashish were just talking about, saying, what about those students who don't get placed? Are they the worst of lot who don't have what they call knowledge? Or are they incompetent that they don't get an opportunity? Do you all agree saying that like knowledge is equal to everyone and everyone has a skill? Do you people agree? Does it anywhere mean saying that like a person who doesn't get a job is incompetent or a person who does not have knowledge? No, right? Which means everyone has knowledge, everyone has a wisdom. It is a question of opportunity that we need to create for ourselves, right? So as talent acquisition, like when we go to campuses and hire talent, there are certain things that we look in a person, right? Interview is just a momentary performance. It is not that like every person who comes for an interview is selected, okay? Let me give you an example here, right? So for example, like a person who scores the school topper or a college topper, where are they now? Do you think everyone who's scoring the topmost score is getting an opportunity to work in the best of best companies? How many of them get that, right? It is not that like it is just your knowledge in the subject is going to get you a job. It is all about your smartness. Where to use, when to use, and how to use your knowledge. This is where it makes a difference. When I go and assess a person in a campus interview, there are certain things which I generally look. As a precursor, we look at, because the volumes are so high, we cannot talk to everyone in the college who is coming for an interview, right? So we cut off a certain percentage of marks to make sure that the pedigree in terms of knowledge levels in terms of theory is common amongst them, because they have studied, they've got a certain percentage of marks, and that is what we look at. That's a first level of screening. Then we look at saying that, what is the ambition of a person? So for you to get a job, okay, it is just not a tick in a box to say that like you get into a corporate and you'll be able to work. First and foremost thing is, how culturally are you fitting into the organization? How is a person coming from a campus to a corporate, right? There's a lot of what they call passion which a person needs to evolve with. How do we check whether the person has a passion about what they are doing? The simple example is your projects, okay? How many of you are passionate while doing your project, okay? The simplest example is here, When you do a project, you would see 5 people or 6 people or 10 people together doing a project. And we talk to them, one person says, I printed the book. Okay? I helped my team to coordinate within the project. Okay? One person says like, I was part of the project, but this fellow did not allow me, so I just took this portion of it to do this project. Okay? Who is the winner here? A person who has sweated out, who understood the purpose of the project, took the project from the beginning and to the closure of the project. That is the person who would be selected in a company. But same 10 set of people who have been part of the project, not everyone would get selected, right? So when you do something, do it with passion. Make sure saying that you learn from one part of it to the end part of it. Not necessarily that you should be hands-on on everything, but thoroughly prepare. For you to be successful, to be selected in an interview, preparation is the key to your success. What is meant by preparation, first of all? Is it saying that like if someone gives you a question paper or you read to it and you need to say that you get a job? It is absolutely not. First and foremost, your fundamentals are strong. That's the reason why you're qualifying for an interview. That is where the first screening is done. The second screening is all about whatever you do, are you knowledgeable about what you do? You need to trigger yourself and have things in your fingertips to say how to guide an interview. Normally, interview, what happens is, it is not that the person who's interviewing you will have a set of questions and ask you about all those questions. There are people who still do that. But rather, you as a candidate, you can lead the interview. For example, when you say, there is a subject which is much stronger to you, right? You can talk in an interview while the course of discussion happens, you can pick that topic and say, this is something which is like you've been able to do much stronger. And lead the interviewer a hint to say that like, why don't you question me on these areas, right? Those are the areas which are your strength. First, do a SWOT of yourself. You know what's a SWOT? How many of you have come across a word called SWOT? Anyone who can raise your hand? What's a SWOT? Opportunities, threats, right? Okay. So this is a typical management word, which means, how many of you believe in horoscope? What is a horoscope? Okay. So what happens is in a horoscope, it's a planetary position to understand saying that what is your future going to be and what has been your history. It's purely a mathematical science, right? Likewise, SWOT is a mathematical science of your own self, okay? When you know what is your strength, what is your weakness, what are the opportunities that you can see, and what are the threats that you come across. If you're able to mark yourself in those quadrants, okay, no one can beat you. You will be the winner. Can I get an assurance from all of you saying that like each one of you will make a SWOT of yourself and share it with your professors and seek guidance from your professors to say that like how can you convert your threats into opportunities, okay, and your opportunities to a success. Which means if you do this, you are 100% sure saying that like, where are your weaknesses and how you can convert your weaknesses to your strength, right? Weaknesses could be anything. So while you come on a stage and you talk to a person or when you go for an interview, there are a lot of people who have the knowledge, but they are unable to present themselves, right? That could be a weakness. So how to overcome these weaknesses? That is something which you need to practice yourself. See, this is a stage where you're going to have a giant leap into the industry, right? Why would anyone want to invest in you as a career to saying that like, why don't you come and work in my organization? It is for you to prove yourself saying that like, you are capable of doing it. It is just not only the technical front of it, but even at the capability point of it. Okay? So please train yourself, coach yourself, catch hold of a mentor. A mentor and a mentee is a person who helps you to bridge that gap that you have. So each one of you have to get hold of a mentor, right? Not necessarily only from this institution. You can catch hold of your parents, your people who are there in your family who have been working in good corporates, or like people who knows about what the real world is all about. Catch hold of them, okay? Because as youngsters, you definitely need some guidance. There could be some prodigies who know everything, but rather there are areas where you definitely need a guidance, right? Catch hold of a mentor. Talk to them about what is your career aspirations. Ask them to guide you, right? This will definitely help you miles away to saying that like what you want to achieve, you will be able to achieve onto it. So let me make it more interactive. Is there anything that you feel saying that would help me to answer your questions or doubts? Is there anything that I can be of help for you? Any questions or doubts that if I can help you? From the industrial standpoint, from a HR.
Nobody has the question?
How many of you have seen Bahubali?
Picture Bahubali is asking. How many have seen?
Yeah. How many of you have seen? That's all?
That's all.
You people have been studying, all of you? No, right? So the interest that we have in talking about a movie, right? This is an opportunity for people who have come from the industry to help you to saying that like to clarify any of your doubts. Do not feel shy. First and foremost, keep away your shyness. If you are shy, you are not going to grow, right? Can I expect any questions from you? Saying that could is something boggling in your mind and you feel saying that like that would help all of us here, that would address a point of view. Any questions? Don't look at others. Look at your own self.
No questions?
A person who's going to have a first question, I'm going to give a voucher of 500 rupees.
Come on. Why you are afraid, you know?
You don't want 500 rupees? No? You people are rich enough, I know that. I'm going to give them $10. See, the moment they say $10 more, the value of it is just 800 rupees. Okay? The moment I said $10, the mouth went, because we are prone to something which is beyond our land. Right? Okay. So let me not catch you too much, because this is something which is a moment of pride for each one of you, that you are getting into a different world where it is totally different from what you have been seeing so far. Wishing you all good luck. I'm sure saying that you will shine out and you will make your institution proud about it. Wishing you all good luck.
Thank you, sir. Now I invite our Chairman of BITM and Chancellor of Kishkinda University, Ballari, Dr. Yashwant Bhupal, to share his thoughts with us. Please welcome him once again.
Good afternoon. No energy again. Your HR was telling there is no energy. What is that? Okay. On the dais, we have the esteemed guests for this today graduation day function. My dear graduates, parents, faculty members, deans, ladies and gentlemen. You have been well brushed off by Prithviraj, followed by Nagbhushnam on a technical side, and HR side, our Sudhir sir. He really took you across to the different world. That was a very, very important. All this function, okay, we are celebrating our graduation day too also, because we will not able to again meet you unless you come to the alumni meet, where I think we'll start missing you. More than about 500 graduates will be all going out of these institutions to your challenging world. Challenging world, you know. Anyhow, you had a wonderful 4 years of your up and down, maybe strictness, maybe penalties, maybe whatnot, whatnot. You have gone all through all that. It is all part of our education system. You should be all proud of your parents, as put forth by Professor Putraj, that they have given you an opportunity. Opportunity followed by economical conditions. Few may have an aspiration that I wanted to do my graduation at a different cities. These are all limitations are there. Everybody has a limit. The limitation everybody has to come across in your life. If everybody want to cross the limitation, it is not possible. As he rightly said, your horoscope also should play. Luck also should favor. Luck will not come without effort. As he put forth it, the acquisition of a knowledge, again you want to graduate sagidre. After all, it is a 4 years of undergraduate. The word you understand, undergraduate, UG, undergraduate, you are not a master. When you become a master, when you scale yourself undergraduate knowledge into a master level or arrive to a destination where it is really applied into your life or your whatever the job of placement and all that matters your life and a destination. You all belong to, we can say all circuit branches like computer science, A&ML and electronics. The word is, as you know, I am not a computer man. They are all the computer people who can talk about computer. I can only put my life experiences. The experience of life is that never go down when you are not successful. If you think that I am unsuccessful and go to the depression, that is the end of your life. I do agree, up and downs are going to come in our life. Life is very precious. We should try to face in a big way. There are who are well off. There are who has to become well off. Somebody has to struggle, take care of their parents. All that responsibilities, it is our own effort which matters. As put forth, this is the only little batch, little lower level of talent acquisition had come across. It is not because that the market scenario changed, the global scenario changed, Ukraine war came all the way, entire Europe was affected, and Arab war, again it is trying to shake the IT industries across, because they are all service, it's all service industries, you know. If the company want some product to be developed, or if a product has to be developed, that company has to be strong. So this is a transitionary period. Again, don't bother. Things will going to be changed as put by Mr. Sudhir sir. The knowledge, mentorship. Mentorship is very important. Why a mentor means? A mentor can be anything. Your senior friend, a person who is already working, or your family member who is in a corporate world, or your this thing, or the internet also is a mentor now. Or artificial intelligence is also a mentor, where you can know how the market is going, where is the technology, where are the jobs available, how I should knock the jobs. One important thing our bala sundaravagi helidre ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, a technical thing will not fetch us the job. Okay, it gives one benchmark that you get eligibility to enter into whatever we can job market or loan ಮೇಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, gate entrance ಸಿಕ್ತು. It doesn't mean that you have achieved the goal. Important thing is that we have been stressing from the beginning, ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗಲಿಂದ first day, even at the inauguration time, I was telling ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, communication is very, very important. The amount of command on your language, ability, out of fear, these are all the qualities. ನಾನು actually inauguration ಭಾಷಣದಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. Next 4 years you change yourself. Even for the girls I was telling, you come out of nariness. ಅಂದರೆ ಸರಗಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಡಿ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಫಿಯರ್ ಸೈಕಸಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋಂಥ you come out. No way you are inferior. You have what is called a gender sensitization in this country. We can see more female graduates parallelly going in parallel to the gents also. There is nothing, nowhere. No society now differentiates. The things have changed. So you have to be courageous. You have to be bold. Your language has to be on command. Whatever the subject has been thought as the fundamental, that doesn't fetch us a job. Now you change that one fundamentals to a realistic world. What the society wants, what the industry wants. That's where Sir was telling the talent part comes. The word talent. Education is different, talent is different. Now you acquire the talent and job will come to you without any hesitation. So please keep it in the mind. You be a good citizens of this nation. Be a responsive. Take care of your parents. They have settled for you. Vijuvagi, they have settled for you. It's not a joke. All cannot become a graduates, that too engineering graduates. Not less than 6 to 10 lakhs of investment they have done on you. ಅವರೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಾಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ every parent will be too happy to see your growth. You should take care of them wherever you are and see that this society becomes a knowledge society and we start building this nation with you all youngsters. This is the country where highest number of youngsters are there. There are countries aging out. Aging out ಅಂದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಣ್ಣವರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ 60 ವರ್ಷ ಮುದುಕರು ನಮ್ಮಂಥವ್ರು. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಒಂದು 5 ವರ್ಷ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಇರಬಲ್ವಿ ನಾವು. There are some nations who want youngsters to be a part of their nation. So this is the country with less than 40 age. We have the highest talent and highest skill. We should utilize this opportunity. Great country. We love this country. It's not an ordinary country. Today we are going to be the number 3 in the global economy. Don't underestimate our India. Bala light ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Whether it is a school, whether it is your college, whether it is your state or your country or your parent, don't take light of us. We should be proud that we are born to this place. We are born to ಇಂಥವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಯಿಂದ ನಾವು this is all great of this great that everybody intercalate you have to put in your mind. Especially in the workplace. ಅವ್ರು ಸಾರು ಹೆಚ್ಚಾರು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. We talk very light of our organization. ಏನು ಬಿಡ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಹೊತ್ತು ಗಾಸಿಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗಾಸಿಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. If it comes to known to the bosses, you are fired. It means you don't respect. You don't like the job, you leave the job. You don't criticize that. You have no right to criticize. ಅವ್ರು 5 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡಲಿ, 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡಲಿ, 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಲಿ, 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿ. You have to respect that institutions wherever you want the workplace. Small gossip will damage your career. I am making it very clear. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡಿಂದ ಬಂದವನು. ಲೂಸ್ ಟಾಕ್ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಲೂಸ್ ಟಾಕ್, ಲೂಸ್ ಗಾಸಿಪ್, ವೆರಿ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್, especially within the working place. Because lot of eyes will be looking on you. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಕದಾಗಿರೋನೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಡ್ತಾನೆ. She is talking like this, sir. She doesn't respect you at all. ಅಂದಾಗೆ ಅವನ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡುತ್ತೆ. So don't give scope for all that. It is my honest advice. Respect your parent, respect your organization, respect your nation, build your career and never forget our institutions. ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದರೆ I don't forget my college which has taught me. I am also come to the management side. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜರು ಇಷ್ಟು. My own, I had hardly 58.6 was my PUC average from the Kannada medium. That too studied in Hamdard High School, Raichur. Then went to Bangalore with St. Joseph's College for the PUC education. At that time there was nothing like 89, 90 tablet plus. ಈಗ ತೆಗೆಯೋ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ತಲೆ ಕಟ್ಟೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅವಾಗ 70 ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಬಾ ಏನೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಬಂದನಂತ ಊರು ಮಂದಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನಮಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. But one aspiration was there. ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಬೈಲಿಲ್ಲ. I was an average student. I accept I am an average student. ಇವನಪ್ಪ ಇದ್ದದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ 3 ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವನು ಆವ್ರೇಜ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇವನಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಲಿಂಗರಾಜ್ ಭೂಪಾಲ್ ವಾಸ್ ಹೂ ಡೈಡ್ recently, he was excellent. He got the BSc Agriculture and Dr. Maipal sir should have been here. He has a viral now. He is also in a very intelligent Wadla High School background. Then he went to Bangalore Medical College. Again he got a MD seat at that time without any this thing. But I have come from the management trade like you. 50% are than the management route here. So we went into the mechanical. I had a passion for mechanical. Nothing other than that. So I struggled. There were backlogs were there. There was a situation where maths became a gate, second year maths became a gate. I had to struggle for the gate, see that I continue myself. So these are all up and down. That doesn't mean that we are not successful in our life. Success is your effort. Success is your effort. Effort is your future. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your message resonates with the idea that the best way to predict your future is to create it, as Abraham Lincoln encouraged us. It's now time for the graduation pledge. I request our Vice Principal and Dean of Academics, Dr. B.S. Kenneth, sir, to come forward and lead our graduates in the pledge. All of you please raise. All the students please stand up. Only students should stand up, not parents.
All of you, please keep your tassels on your right side, and after taking the pledge, you have to move it to the left side. The tassel should be on the right side now. Right side. Yeah. You are right. To your right. I will read out the pledge and you have to follow that. We, the graduates of Ballari Institute of Technology and Management, hereby pledge that we shall, in thought, word, and deed, endeavor to be honest, in discharge of our duties as engineers, technologists, executives, and scientists, that in all circumstances we shall uphold the dignity and integrity of our profession and the honor of our institute and the nation, and that we shall devote all our energies to promote the unity and secular ideal of our country and utilize our knowledge of engineering and technology in the service of our motherland. Thank you.
All of you please take your seats. Thank you, sir. Remember, as you take this pledge, your education is a dress rehearsal for a life that is yours to lead. Academic excellence is a testament to students' dedication, hard work, and perseverance. It is also a reflection of the support and guidance provided by their teachers and parents. Without further ado, let me announce the meritorious students. As I call your name, please come up to the stage to receive your certificate of merit. First, we'll start with computer science and engineering. All the top 10 students, please come to the right side of the stage. Make a line, make it fast. Computer science and engineering students, please come to the right side of the stage. Next is EC. All of you please be ready, EC students. All CSE students, please come to the right side of the stage. Now I request our chief guest, Dr. Nagabhushan sir, to distribute the certificate. First position goes to S. Ekta Chajar. Please give a big round of applause to all the students. Second position goes to G. Maunisha. G. Maunisha. Third position, Bhuvan Sai H. Third position, Bhuvan Sai H. Fourth position, Sahana Y. Fourth position, Sahana Y. Fifth position, Chaitra G. Sixth position, Aruna Patil. Seventh position, Chandrasekhar P. Eighth position, Kavya K. Eighth position, Kavya K. Ninth position goes to B. Shravani. Tenth position goes to Ajay Kumar A. Top 10 EC students come to the right side of the stage. Congratulations to all the CSE students. Now I request our guest of honor, Mr. Sudhir V. Sir, to present the certificate. First position goes to Sandhya Rani M. Second position goes to T. Bhavita. Second position, T. Bhavita. Third position goes to Nida Sultana. Fourth position is shared by two students, Hema S.J. and Anjali Kulkarni. Fifth position goes to N. Ruchita. Sixth position is Jasha Verma, B. Seventh position goes to Rakshita Prabhushettar. Eighth position goes to Harshita Y. Ninth position goes to Subhashini P. 10th position goes to T. Karthik. Congratulations. And now I request AIML students to come to the right side of the stage. Now I request our Director of BITM, Professor Prithviraj Vaidya sir, to distribute the certificate. First position goes to Bellam Konda Manasa. One more feather added to her cap. She holds first position in 8th semester in VTU level, in university level. Second position goes to Hani Kumar K. Third position goes to Anupama J. Fourth position goes to Meghana Sakarai. Fifth position goes to Archana H. One more achievement, she holds 7th position in 8th semester in VTU level. Sixth position goes to Abhishek SM. Seventh position goes to G. Vaishnavi. Once again, she holds second rank in 8th semester in VTO level. Eighth position goes to Suhana Mehet. All of you please give a big round of applause for all these achievers. Ninth position goes to Balaji K. 10th position goes to Meenakshi K. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to all of you. Your hard work and dedication have truly paid off. As I conclude this segment, we would like to take a moment to thank all the teachers and parents who have played an integral role in the success of all these students. Your support and guidance are invaluable. To conclude this remarkable day, I invite Dr. Sadyojata KM, Head of the Department, ECE, to deliver the oath of thanks.
Good afternoon. I am immensely privileged to propose the votes of thanks. I thank Dr. T.N. Nagabhushana, Vice Chancellor, Kishkinda University, who has graced this occasion. I thank the guest of honor, Mr. Sudhir B., Head Talent Acquisition, Aris Technology, who has made his time to take part in this occasion. I thank him very much on behalf of BITM Ballari. Thank you, sir. I thank the president of this today's occasion, Dr. Yashwant Bhupal, Chairman BITM Ballari, for gracing this occasion. Thank you, sir. I thank Mr. Vaidya Prithviraj, Honorable Secretary and Director BITM Ballari, for gracing this occasion. Thank you so much, sir. I thank Dr. B.S. Kenneth, Vice Principal, and Dr. Edvalli Basuraj, Principal of this college, for gracing this occasion. Thank you very much, sir. I thank all the deans, HODs, COE, administrative officer, faculty and staff members for, who are today in this occasion. I thank each one of you. And finally, I thank all the students and their parents who have assembled in this auditorium. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. In closing, remember the words of Ralph Waldo Emerson. What lies behind us, what lies before us, are tiny matters compared to what lies within us. I request everyone to please rise for national anthem. Thank you all the dignitaries for gracing this occasion.
Okay, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಫ್ಯೂ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕ್ಷಮೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಈ ಆಡಿಟೋರಿಯಂ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಇರೋದು ಒಂದು 650ಇಂದ 700ವರೆಗೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ಅಕೊಮಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನನಗೆ ಬೇಜಾರು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ. ಎರಡನೇದಾಗಿ ದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಯರ್. you'll have a photo session here, section wise, and once the photo session is completed in the auditorium, it's a section wise photo session we'll be having in the auditorium itself. Post this photo session, you can go to you can spend about half an hour time taking photograph with your parents, your friends, because it's a momentous day, especially that now that you're graduated and you got your results yesterday itself. And post that, give back your the graduation gowns and the hat in a correct condition, because it's a property that belongs to somebody else. And most crucial thing is, so take an opportunity to thank your staff members, your parents, and for this momentous occasion. So please be in touch with all of us when you step out of this particular institution. Last but not the least, Just wanted to tell the parents and students and all, ಹೇಗೆ ಈ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾವೊಂದು 1997 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಕೇವಲ 92 ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಮತ್ತು 10 ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ದು. ಈ current the campus strength of our Ballari Institute of Technology is 232 teaching staff, about 100 non-teaching staff, and more than 4,200 students are actually studying here. And the same way, with the same passion, how we build this Ballari Institute of Technology and Management, ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಆದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಬಸವರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ಏನು ನಮ್ಮ ಫೌಂಡರ್ ಅವರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದಿನ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಿಷ್ಕಿಂದ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೊಸ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯವನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಈಸ್ ಆಫರಿಂಗ್ BTech ಕೋರ್ಸಸ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು, MCA and MTech is also available. I know the job market has been very tough, but I've already told my placement team, students who are graduating, who are yet to get placed, there is some improvement in the economy and companies are continue to hire. And we will be continuously sending the messages for you to come and attend the drive in the institution, or sometimes there will be an online interview which you can actually take it from your home. But don't miss out on this opportunity. Whenever there is a call for a campus interview, even if you have graduated, we will bring companies. Already, few more companies already lined up by Mr. Sham. Sham was telling Emphasis is there, still Accenture online test is going on. Please take those, whatever those company tests are there, with care, prepare well. Don't take anything for granted. Don't take anything for granted. So, just yesterday, over 2009 student pass out agi nama samstheyalli bandida. Avanu ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ, ಸರ್ 2008 ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಮತ್ತು ಎಕನಾಮಿ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆದಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಾಬ್ ಆಫರ್ ಲೆಟರು ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಇಯರ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಹೋಪ್ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆನ್ ಅವರ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್, ಡೆವಲಪ್ಡ್ ಅವರ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆನ್ಸೀಸ್. And more importantly, we wanted, whenever the job opportunity comes, we should do the best and ensure that ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಬ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಈ ವರ್ಷ 340 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ತೃಪ್ತಿ ಪಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು the highest salary was 19.5 lakhs, which your students of computer science have got, EC have got, and even students in artificial intelligence were selected in Accenture and all. What I mean to say is, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೆಲವು ಟೈಮ್ ಡೌನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತು ಒನ್ಸ್ ದ ವೇವ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಡೌನ್ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ರೇಸ್ ಅಪ್. ಸೊ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಹೋಪ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದ ವೆರಿ ಫೇಮಸ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿನ್ಸ್ಟನ್ ಚರ್ಚಿಲ್, ಈ ಪುಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲಿಸನ್. ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂದರೆ, ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್, ಫೇಲಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೇಟಲ್. ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್, ಫೇಲಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೇಟಲ್, but to have that courage to continue, that counts anta helidare. So have that courage, keep working, and I'm very sure that everybody will shine. And once we meet after 1 year, we want to hear stories of your success. That is the most important part. And ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ, ಕಿಷ್ಕಿಂದ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಕೂಡ MTech ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. If any of our students are interested to build a career as a faculty, you can definitely join our MTech, where we give a concept called earn and learn. We'll be calling you as a teaching assistant when you are having a BE graduate. Once you complete a MTech, you become an assistant professor. Any student who is sitting here, the day you complete your MTech, your salary will not be less than about, between minimum will be 25,000 to 30,000. Post you complete your PhD, if you do PhD very, very fast, the salary will be anywhere between 90,000 to 1,50,000. This is the salary that you'll get it. It is also a glorious profession. Nothing wrong in taking your higher education. If possible, write GATE, that's also fine. But in Kishkinda University, we also have an MBA program. If you want to scale up to join our MBA, you can join. Means also it's available, the MBA at BITM, that also you can do. If you want to pursue an MTech, MTech we can also give in the form of an earn and learn. ನೀವು ಓದ್ಕೊಂತ ನೀವು PG ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದು, ಅದು ಕೂಡ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಅ BITM ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಎನಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ವೆದರ್ they join from Sanjay Gandhi Polytechnic, whether they join from BPSC PU college, whether they join from BPSC school, ಅಥವಾ ಅವರು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಏನು ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಿದ್ದಾವೆ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆದ ಒಂದು ನಮಗೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ನೀವು ಯಾವುದನ್ನ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ನೀವು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಕನ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಫೋರ್ಡಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. I'll give an example. 2003 when I passed out of my engineering, ನಮಗೆ 2002ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೇನೋ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದಿರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಏರೋಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟ್ವಿನ್ ಟವರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು 2002ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪೇರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದು ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಯಿತು ಅಮೆರಿಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ದಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಎಕಾನಮಿ ಫೆಲ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ಡಿಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ. Many of our friends who were about to enter interview, the company said we are not hiring ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ರು. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 2002ರಲ್ಲಿ 2002 ಆಯಿತು, 2003 ಆಯಿತು, ಯಾವ ಕಂಪ್ನೀಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ವಿಚ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಇನ್ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಸ್. ಬಟ್ ವಿ ನೆವರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಪ್. ವಿ ಸೆಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಟು ವರ್ಕ್, ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಟು ಡೂ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಅ ಮೈ ಓನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ಡ್ ಹಿಮ್, ನೋಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay, I have my parents at least gave me a chance to go and pursue my education abroad. Then my friend who was initially from a middle class family, I said, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಡ, MTech ಮಾಡು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಹೋಪ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ಮೇಲೆ the same person completed the MTech. Today is the vice president of a company and is earning not less than 8 to 10 lakhs per month. My own friend, his name is Nitish Anta. He's a North Indian guy who was with me, but very humble person who had a lot of struggle in his life. But today he's in London, he is working and he's the vice president of a company. That thing comes to my mind, that's why yavattu life alli neevu hopes na kalkobedi, bande barutte. We are there for your help and please take it. The placement cell ಏನು ನಾವು 340 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಆಫರ್ ಲೆಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಾವು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಲ್ಲ. We want to work with you. We will get more companies and ensure that even if you're graduated, we will be in touch with you and ensure that we don't leave any stone unturned to improve your personal, to improve your, to get a job for you by the time you graduate from here. So please, as I said, take a photography session will be here now. After that, go down, complete your photo session with your parents and all, give back the gown, everything. Think about pursuing your higher education, whether it's in BITM MBA or in Kishkinda University MBA. The university was established by the blessings of, it's a 4 years effort. When university start ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, we have to keep a deposit of 25 crores. We have to show a land of 50 acres. And more importantly, the inspection team. This university is established by the Vidhan Sauda. The MLAs voted for this university, the MLC voted university, then it became a gazette notification, then the governor of Karnataka signed, then it became a gazette notification, and then we got the concurrence and the approval from the UGC New Delhi, and this is how this university was established. So ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು students who are looking to take teaching as a profession, which is a glorious profession, you can definitely look to pursue your higher education and all. Don't stop at BE. If your parents can definitely encourage you. Some parents can afford to send you to Germany, USA, whatever it is. You pursue it. There's nothing wrong in taking up any of the post-graduation. This is my honest advice. Wishing you all the best, and I'm very, very happy with all of you, with the way you conducted yourself, and in fact, and all the parents, ಎಲ್ಲ parents ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿಗೆ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸು ಏನೇನಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನೀವು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಫೋಟೋ ಗಿಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಕ್ಕೋಬೋದು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
For the photo session, we'll follow the order like we'll start with CS, A section, B section, C section, then EC, then EIML.
CSC A section. A section students. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
CS A section students, all the boys come on to the stage. All the boys come on to the stage, CS A section people. All girls of CS A section will stand down. All the boys on the dais. You stand. They will.
ಇರಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು adjust ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please be seated. Dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, all the students and parents, good afternoon. A very warm welcome to each one of you. We are gathered here to celebrate the achievement and hard work of our graduating students. This is a momentous occasion in our lives. I am Aarti PB from EEE Department, and I am honored to be your host for this special event. As Aristotle once said, the roots of education are bitter, but the fruit is sweet. Today, we celebrate the sweetness of your accomplishments and the bright futures they promise. To begin this auspicious occasion, let's invoke the blessings of the Almighty and pay respect to our state with the Nada Gite, the state anthem of Karnataka. I request everyone to please rise.
ಜೈ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯನೇ ಕರುನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಜಯ ಸುಂದರ ನದಿ ವನಗಳ ನಾಡಿ ಜಯನೇ ರಸಋಷಿಗಳೇ ಭೂದೇವಿಯ ಮಕುಟದ ನವಮಣಿಯೇ ಅಂದದ ಚಂದದ ಹೊನ್ನಿನ ಕಣಿಯೇ ರಾಘವ ಮಧುಸೂದನರವತರಿಸಿದ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜೈ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯನೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಜನನಿಯ ಜೋಗುಳ ವೇಗದ ಘೋಷ ಜನನಿಗೆ ಜೀವವು ನಿನ್ನಾವೇಶ ಹಸುವಿನ ಗಿರಿಗಳ ಸಾಲೆ ನಿನ್ನಯ ಕೊರಳಿನ ಮಾಲೆ ಕಪಿಲ ಪತಂಜಲ ಗೌತಮ ಚಿರನುತ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯನೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಶಂಕರ ರಮನುಜ ವಿದ್ಯಾರಣ್ಯ ಬಸವೇಶ್ವರರಿನ ದಿವ್ಯಾರಣ್ಯ ರಂಗ ಷಡಕ್ಷರಿ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಕಮ್ಮಲ ಕುಡಿಪತಿ ಜನ್ನ ಗರ್ಭಿ ಗರ್ಭಿಸಿದ ಮಂಗಳ ಧಾಮ ಕವಿಕೋಗಿಲೆಗಳ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಧಾಮ ನಾಯಕ ರಾಮಾನಂದ ಕವೀರರ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಭೈರವ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳರಾಡಿದ ನಾಡೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಗಳರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಬೀಡೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಶರಾವತಿ ತುಂಗ ಕಾವೇರಿಯವರ ರಂಗ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಪರಮಹಂಸ ವಿವೇಕರ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಸರ್ವ ಜನಾಂಗದ ಶಾಂತಿಯ ತೋಟ ರಸಿಕರ ಕಂಗಳ ಸೆಳೆಯುವ ನೋಟ ಹಿಂದೂ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ತ ಮುಸಲ್ಮಾನ ಪಾರಸಿಕ ಜೈನರು ಧ್ಯಾನ ಜನಕನ ಹೋಲುವ ದೊರೆಗಳ ಧಾಮ ನಾಯಕ ವೈದಿಕರ ರಾಮ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ ಕುಡಿದಾಡುವ ಗೇಹ ಕನ್ನಡ ತಾಯಿಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ದೇಹ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
Thank you, all of you. Please be seated. To formally commence our ceremony, I invite our esteemed principal, Dr. Edavalli Basavaraj, to deliver the welcome address and introduce our distinguished guests. Please give a big round of applause.
So respected dignitaries on the dais, deans, heads of the department, esteemed faculty members, parents, and my dear graduates. Good afternoon, everybody. I want some more. That's it. It's a great honor for me here to be part of this function where we all celebrate the hard work dedication, and the achievements, what you have made. And I take the opportunity and privilege to introduce and extend my warm welcome to the distinguished dignitaries present over here. And really, their presence means a lot for us, and definitely their presence is going to be very gracious on this particular occasion. First of all, I would like to introduce our chief guest, Dr. B. Subbareddy. Dr. B. Subbareddy is the Chief Research Scientist at the prestigious Indian Institute of Science, Bengaluru. His contributions to the field of research are not only remarkable, but also inspiring. Dr. Reddy's groundbreaking work and commitment to specific excellence have earned him recognition both nationally and internationally. We are indeed fortunate to have him with us today to share his insights and wisdom. So Dr. Subbareddy B has completed his graduation in electrical engineering, MBA, MSc engineering from Indian Institute of Science, PhD in engineering, Indian Institute of Science. He joined Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore in March 1992 as a scientific assistant. Currently is working as principal research scientist at the High Voltage Laboratory, Department of Electrical Engineering, Indian Institute of Science. He is extensively involved in teaching guidance to students, research and development, testing, evaluation, and certification of high voltage apparatus. He has been involved in several national level projects and has completed more than 250 consultancy and research projects for various clients in India and abroad. He has established a unique national level artificial pollution experimental facility, dissolved gas analyzing facility, surge testing and renewable energy sources laboratory, solar photovoltaic laboratory at the Institute of Science. He has developed a novel field control electrodes for ceramic disc insulators used in high voltage transmission and distribution systems. This invention of immense benefit to the industry, utility, society in addressing the issue of power interruptions caused by contamination and pollution-induced flashovers. His research interests include high voltage engineering, pollution flashover studies on transmission line insulators, lighting, surge arresters, studies on high temperature, high current, low sag conductors, renewable energy systems, and so on. He has guided 3 postdoc fellows, 5 ME and several UG projects. Presently supervising 5 research scholars, he has 120 research articles published in reputed national and international journals and conferences. He has delivered technical lectures at various places in India and abroad. His technical visits include Sri Lanka, Malaysia, Singapore, France, Czech Republic, Hong Kong, China, USA, Canada, and so on. He is a Fellow of Institution of Engineers, Fellow Society of Power of Engineers, New Delhi, Senior Member IEEE USA, and Life Member Instrument Society of India. He is a member of Selection Review Committee at Central Power Research Institute, Bangalore, and is also member of Power, Infrastructure, Contracts, Amenities, and Solar Energy Initiative Committees at Indian Institute of Science, and is also member of Board of Studies and Advisory Committee for several institutions. He is a doctoral thesis examiner for the Universities of Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh, and Karnataka. So this is the exhaustive contribution of Dr. Subbareddy. I welcome you, sir. I request Dr. B.S. Kenneth, sir, Vice Principal, to present Dr. Subbareddy a floral bouquet as a token of appreciation. So Dr. Subbareddy sir, he hails from Ballari. He is a localite of Ballari. So next, I would like to welcome our guests of honor. Firstly, we have Dr. Seema Gupta, Deputy General Manager at Corporate Center, L&T, Precious Engineering and Systems, is known for her exceptional leadership and innovative approach in the corporate world. Her extensive experience and strategic vision have significantly contributed to the success and growth of our organization. Over 2 decades of professional expertise, developed skills in strategic thinking, decisive leadership, and effective mentoring. Her experience encompasses diverse industries, including startups, finance, hospitality, human resource consulting, engineering, smart cities, IoT, ICT, and the defense sector. Over the course of her professional career, she embraced diverse roles spanning CRM, sales and marketing, business development, HR, and corporate central parivartan. This journey has allowed her to explore business from various angles, which has enriched her multifaceted perspective on business dynamics. Her commitment to personal and organizational growth led her to delve into research on sensitivity training, T-group dynamics, as she recognized the paramount importance of social intelligence in today's evolving business landscape. Self-driven, motivated, and committed to mentoring and setting an example for both functional and business leaders. Her track record also includes a continuous focus on spearheading innovative projects and facilitating employee skill development, fostering a culture that brings out the best in individuals' capabilities. We are delighted to have you here, ma'am, and we look forward to hearing our valuable presence. So I request Aarti ma'am to present Dr. Seema Gupta ma'am a floral bouquet as a token of appreciation. So we have another guest of honor in the form of Mr. Ashish Banka, the head of Human Resource Capital. Welcome you, sir. So Mr. Ashish Banka brings with him a wealth of knowledge in the realm of human resources. His expertise in talent management and organizational development has been instrumental in shaping the careers of many professionals. Mr. Banka's dedication to fostering human potential is truly commendable, and we are grateful for his presence here today, sir. So his contribution towards the leadership, so basically he is spearheading the HR function, people leader focusing on building team, managing tech folks and campus connects with engineering and management institutes in liaison with CXOs. He is also responsible for food division for corporate and manufacturing, played key role in driving the organization during COVID-19 period. He was associated with Reliance Industries Group for 2 years, with each Reliance Jio and JioMart being core team member to set up the talent acquisition department and reporting to CXO. He was also associated with Oldas Limited for 2 years with their EPC and DPG verticals to support the HR functions and support the Greenfield initiative within the group. So his contribution towards HR fraternity is founded HR Sampark in 2017 and managed 900 HR leaders of India as a philanthropic idea to give opportunity to HR professionals to showcase their skills. He has mentored 12 students identified under Super 30 model to help them achieve their dreams professionally. continuously organizes CHRO and HR leader sessions across metro cities to bring togetherness and infuse relationship building. Regular visiting faculty in top engineering and management institutes to help young students to campus ready, leading a simple and minimalist lifestyle. So I welcome you, sir, Mr. Pankaj, sir. I request Dr. Ramana to present Dr. Banka a floral bouquet as a token of appreciation. So to our esteemed guests, we extend our heartfelt gratitude for taking time to join us on this special occasion. Your presence is the testament to the importance of education and the bright future that lie ahead for our graduates. To the graduating students, today it marks a milestone in your educational journey. Your perseverance, hard work, and determination have brought you to this moment, and we are immensely proud of each one of you. As you step into the next phase of your lives, carry with you the knowledge, skills, and values that you have acquired. Remember, this is just the beginning, and the world is full of opportunities waiting for you. Once again, welcome to you all, and let us make this day a memorable and inspiring one. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, sir, for the warm welcome and introduction. A hearty welcome to our esteemed principal, Dr. Edavalli Basavaraj, sir. Welcome, sir. Next, I invite our respected chairman of BITM and chancellor of Kishkinda University, Ballari, Dr. Yashwant Bhopal, sir, to declare the graduation day open.
I hereby declare graduation day 2024 as open.
Thank you, sir. This marks the beginning of a new chapter in the lives of our graduates. As Oprah Winfrey said, the biggest adventure you can take is to live the life of your dreams. Now, I request the Director of BITM and Pro-Chancellor, Kishkinda University, Ballari, Mr. YJ Prithviraj Bhopal, to address the gathering. Please welcome him warmly.
My honest request before I start my speech to all the students here to please sit straight, switch off your mobile phones, listen to us. It's a wonderful, it's your day, and we are celebrating for your success today. So it's very important that we give respect to the people over here on the dais and off the dais, including your parents. ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಶೋಭೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್, ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟು, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಗು ಇದ್ದರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಅಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, ಮೊಬೈಲನ್ನು ನೀವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತೇನೆ. Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, students, parents, teachers of this wonderful institution, Ballari Institute of Technology and Management, good afternoon to all of you, and it gives me an immense pleasure to address each one of you for this Graduation Day 2024. As I said in the morning, we had a morning graduation day. In fact, the thought that came to me is, should I take the graduation day speech by using the chat GPT? I said, no. Let me be as original as possible. Let me be as apt as possible to what our students have actually gone through. So when I was just reflecting yesterday, last night, about what the journey that you have actually gone through. We are in 24, but when you joined in the year 2020, the entire humanity faced the gravest situation, that was the COVID issue. You joined our institution, you trusted us, and more importantly, the parents had a trust in us that leaving their son or a daughter at our institution, they will definitely take care of their ward and provide a right and a moral education to the students who graduate from our institution. Dear students, my honest request to all of you is, you should first thank your parents by giving a big round of applause for what they have done for you. The second most people who would have created a lasting change in the last 4 are your teachers. They deserve a big round of applause too. We as educators, we have played a small part. We facilitated this part. But the ultimate is the parents and the teachers who have been real transformative in your life. Please don't forget that. Why you have come here, what you have come here for, and what you're supposed to do here. You are today a successful graduate, considering that you got your results yesterday itself, and you will be entering a different world. I kept saying to many of the students who came to my chamber when I did my few admissions for some of them, dear students, this 4 years of your life is very, very important. I used to say this particular sentence: work hard for 4 years so that you can enjoy for next 40 years. Because engineering is a 4 years course. This 40 years is going to create a lasting impression in your entire life, because you're going to begin your corporate journey. Some people may go for their entrepreneurship. You may take over your family business. The other people will go for the higher education. Whatever it is, sometimes if you keep reflecting upon, it's a bittersweet for all of you, because you're graduated. At the same time, it's the end of your student life. But don't think that. You have to be a lifelong student, because learning never ends. Even when you join any corporate company, it is very much required that you continuously learn, you become a lifelong learner, you have consistency in your actions, and the most important part is the discipline and the ethics that you follow, the moral principles that you follow when you're working in a company. Be very, very legitimate in your actions when you go into the corporate journey, because you are the brand ambassadors of this particular organization. When you go there and when we reflect upon that so and so has studied in my institution and say, this is what the achievement that you have done, it really feels proud for us. When the Chandrayaan-3 became a very successful mission, the entire BITM fraternity stood up and started clapping, because 2 of our BITM students who did a mechanical engineering are the scientists in ISRO and are part of the Chandrayaan-3 mission. They are the first batch of BITM who graduated in the mechanical engineering in 2001. They were the rank holders. They studied hard. They came from the rural area. Allaru raitru makkalaru. Kastapattu odi. They studied, and today they are in research. They're the scientists in ISRO who are part of that momentous occasion, which entire country took it with lot of pride and announced to the world that we have also landed on the moon. In addition to it, Veeresh, DR and Raghavendra HM were both a part of the Chandrayaan-3. Veeresh, an alumni of a student, was part of the Aditya L1. When we had an alumni meet, we honored all the students and said that we feel so proud of you that you have achieved something. An electrical student, last year, Sampath Kumar, his father works in police department, got first rank for the university with 7 gold medals. What it signifies? It signifies that what our students are capable of. One of the grave consequences when the France was invaded, he puts a message to the entire country, and he says that, and he says it with this quote: success is not final, failure is not fatal, but the courage to continue that counts. Please remember that, have the courage, have the hope, and I'm very sure that each one of you, once you graduate, you will be successful. We will work on you. Our placement team will be round the clock to ensure that even after you graduate, we'll be continuously helping you in order to bring companies and help you to get placed. Don't remember that. Once you get placed, you don't stop learning. Keep learning and make your parents, our teachers, and the institution proud. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your words remind us that the beautiful thing about learning is that no one can take it away from you. It's now time to hear from our esteemed chief guest. I invite Dr. B. Subba Reddy, Chief Research Scientist in the Department of High Voltage Engineering at IISc Bengaluru, to deliver the graduation day address. Please give him a big round of applause.
So very good morning to all of you. Okay, good afternoon to all of you. I thought maybe a little bit lunch is more and all of you are sleeping. So ellarigu namaskara, parents. First of all, let me start. It's a great honor and privilege to be here. I have been here in this institute for several times. I thank the management for giving me this opportunity to be here. My friend Prithvi, always we do have a very academic friendship where we try to chat very regularly, and whenever he says to be here, I thought it will be difficult for me to say no. Even though I had some other commitments, I tried to mix those things and try to be here and share few thoughts. I am not a good orator like other people. I would like to mention few things. Whatever has been read by as an introductory, I thank you, sir, for introducing me here. Of course, I am from this place, Ballari. I have done, as the professor was mentioning, Masters and PhD from Institute. And I was very normal person, not like you guys getting 90 or 95 marks. So my percentage was only 63 during my period of time. And even that happens to be, we had only very few people, 66 or 67 was the first rank to the Karnataka University. I belong to the last batch of Karnataka University. So, yes, first of all, let me congratulate all the students who have graduated here. Then, congratulations to the proud parents who are all assembled here. Congratulations to the teachers who have taught you. Congratulations to the management. Each one of you have studied here. They have provided you such a nice atmosphere and teachers and the facilities where you are able to graduate and sit here. So during our period of time, it was so difficult even to get the teachers. Each teacher used to take us 4 or 5 subjects, and it was very difficult to understand. Now the facilities are there, and you people are really lucky to be here, and you have been graduated in this college, and really you are fortunate to graduate from this particular college on this day. And I would not go in length about my speech, just 2-3 important points I would like to stress. Yes, of course, this is a very important day for all of you. I would like to stress one thing. Many of the times you people think, yes, you have graduated and things are done. It is the beginning of your career, what I feel. So once the graduation is just like a gate pass entering into some institute. So don't think that you know everything. Whatever you have learned and whatever marks you have got, you would have forgot. Later, first year you would have forgot. When you came to second year, when you came to third year, second year you would have forgot. Like this happens. Even a graduated student, if I ask a very basics, many of you may be a little bit difficult to answer that. So what I stress is, as my friend Prithvi was mentioning, the journey what you are going up, it could be some people want to pursue your masters, want to go for a PhD, want to take up jobs, want to start an industry. Yes, there are several options, and each needs to be looked into before you jump into anything. Because many of the time, you should know swimming to jump and try to swim. Otherwise, what happens? If you don't know swimming and simply jump into the river, nothing will happen. Somebody will help you. So this you need to be careful. And what I stress is, even though you have graduated, I tell you, all of you, to please write GATE exam. The reason for telling this is of three consequences. Once you write the GATE exam, if you qualify in GATE exam, yes, of course, you can go for a master's where you get a scholarship, is first one. The second is, with the GATE score, you get in many of the public sectors, R&D institutes, BRC, many of these take the GATE score where you get a job with them. And third, important is, when you qualify in the GATE, you will be completely reading all the 4 years of your engineering, and your basics will become very strong. Once your basics are strong, wherever you are going for an interview, wherever you are attending your interview, it will make you more comfortable and more confident, and you will be able to answer many of these things. So many of the times we do see the children coming for their masters or a PhD, when we ask a very basic questions, they will be trembling there. The reason is you forget the basics. So without basics in any of the topics, it could be mathematics, it could be electrical engineering, mechanical, computers, anything, the basics of each of the subject is important, and how much you have understood in your subject is important. Not just clearing the degree with 90, 95 marks. How much in that 90 marks you have understood the subject. So please ensure that when you are journey into the next orbit, when you are going up, you need to know the basics, you need to improve your basics. That is where you will be able to go higher and higher, and this will make you more comfortable. And of course, I would like to add, many of you, yes, of course, I don't say that you should not take a job. Depending upon your background, yes, you need to take jobs. If there is an opportunity, please do your masters. The masters are very important. Or some people, yes, you can go for a PhD also. Why I am telling, after a few years or maybe 5 years or 6 years down the line, once you are a bachelor with 5 years, a master students can come and sit on you as a boss. So that time you feel, I should have done masters. So masters is very important, what I feel from my side. Once you have a masters, you have a little bit more understanding in the subject, more maturity in the topic, and that will take you in a better way, and you can climb the ladder a bit faster when being in this particular thing. Yes, of course, there are also options where you can join for a job, maybe a year or two you can work, come back, do your masters. I'm not telling masters, it could be in India or abroad or anywhere. That will make whatever Prithvi was mentioning, 40 years of your future life. If you do masters for 2 years, that 40 years will be more fruitful, what I feel. That is one thing which I would like to mention. Yes, and sometimes many of your people follow some role models. I don't think you should follow some role models. You need to look into many of them. There are good people, bad people. Society, in the sense, you have large type of various things. There are bad people, but some good qualities may be there. You need to imbibe that quality. There's nothing wrong in that. So I don't know whether it is right. I have read somewhere. It so happens, when you go back to Ramayana, there is a time where the war needs to be started between Rama and Ravana. So they had to fix a muhurtam and start. Then Rama was telling to Hanuman, so we need to find a Purohita to fix the muhurtam so that we can win the war. Then it was so difficult to find a Purohita. Then the other people who were advising Sri Rama, they were telling, no sir, it is very difficult to get a Purohita for that, because there is only one Purohita who can do it. Who is that Purohita? He is Ravana. So how can you go to him and try to get the fixing of this dates? So it seems Hanuman went to, as a request from the Rama, and requested Ravana. So in fact, Ravana came and fixed the muhurtam for this thing. So why I am telling, even many people feel Ravana is a different character, Rama is different, but there are very good qualities. Like some people, maybe due to some certain reasons, they may not be in that. So what I said, each of you are unique. Don't try to copy somebody and try to get. You are unique, you have your own speciality. You need to look into various people and try to imbibe some good qualities, and you can come up with your own. That is very important. So each one of you, don't try to be like, yes, I wanted to be like this, I wanted to be. Yes, they have come up on their own. They have tried to come and reach. You also have an equal importance and equal brain, because God has given everybody the same amount of brain, or same where everybody is able to think in the same direction. You have a better information right now. So try to look into that aspects. Try to get some good ideas from all the whichever you feel. Yes, of course, you need to take some decisions. As that decisions, you need to weigh which is right, which is wrong. That sometimes does come with experience. Sometimes you may make a mistake, but you can also correct it because this is the age where you will be maturing into that. And as Prithvi was mentioning, all of you are the brand ambassadors for this institute. You should keep it in mind. When you are going out and you are presenting yourself, you need to be proud of this institute, and also you need to be showing some special things that, yes, even though you are coming from a rural places, it is not the tier 1, tier 2. Many of the institutes, it could be ISRO, it could be NIL, it could be anything. There are people who are coming from normal colleges, who have worked hard. They are the people who are working hard, and they are trying to achieve laurels to the country. So that we should keep it in mind. It is not only the brainy people or that. So there is nothing like special person who has got a special marks. And so marks is just a thing where sometimes you get some questions which you would have read and it could have come, you could have 90, other guy would have got 70. It doesn't mean that 70% is less or 90% is higher. No, please don't look into that aspect, and don't try to display the arrogance that, yes, I have got 99 or 98. So that doesn't qualify for your future things. Yes, you need to be humble, you need to be hardworking in life, you need to have a passion in whatever it is, whatever job. See, tomorrow after graduation, there is nothing wrong that you should enter into this field. You can go as an administrator, you can do your IAS, you can do your masters, you can do any of the jobs which you have passion. Yes, many of the times parents will say, pakkad mananavlu ME madidanu, neenu America ge hogbeku, neenu Germany ge hogbeku, alli hogbeku. Don't do that. Because finally you will be landing up in a problem which if you are not interested in that. Whatever passion you have, whatever the importance which is you think, you need to proceed in that direction and try to ensure that you reach your goal with passion, and you need to work hard because this is your life. It is not the other people who will contribute to your life. That is very, very important. Yeah. Sometimes, yes, once you cross this life, a lot of tension, what do you call, it could be how to take a decisions. So sometimes, yes, of course, tension also will help you to become a good person. You must have come across many of this guitar, many of these things. It could be tabla. Why they make it so tense? When you make it tense, the music notes will be better, where you can hear in a pleasant way. If a guitar string is loosened, how do you hear that noise? Whereas it is in a very tight tension, you get a very melodious noise. So in sometimes this you need to learn because you have come out of your age where you can mature, and even in tension you can come up and try to do that. Don't get into depression. Many of the times, small things, you should not get into that. Many of the children I have seen, suddenly if there is some negative thought, suddenly they go into depression. This should never happen. Earlier, when in our schools, teachers used to hit left and right. We never used to complain. Even if you complain, parents used to tell, you might have made a mistake, that is why they have done. Now a teacher even touches, it comes in newspapers, and it comes in as the institutes, it will be not only here, now social media, everything, it is done in such a way. So we need to look into several of these things. Yes, of course, all of you are graduating from this. I congratulate, and please ensure that whenever, whatever position you are trying to go higher and higher, you need to be more humble to the people, because there is a saying, I don't know, many of you must have read also, be good to the people when you are going up, because you have to meet them while coming down. See, what happens if I am having a big purse, I will become I am a director of that, I am director of this. So tomorrow when we are coming down from that position, nobody will care. How much good or how much better you are dealing with your colleagues, how much contribution you have made to the work which you have been doing. So that is very, very important. So I will not take much of this. And again, congratulate each one of you, the graduating students, the parents, and finally, I thank the departments, faculty members here who have taught these children here to graduate, and of course the management. And I thank all the management who have been so kind to you. And you have a very different, because I have been touring across the country, several colleges I have gone. So you are in a different place where you have a better information. Don't think that. Once you go out from this place, you will realize what is that you were there when compared to other people when you are working with the other colleagues. So with this, I again thank the management and all the people. Hearty congratulations. Good luck, and God bless you all.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words. Next, I invite our guest of honor, Dr. Seema Gupta, DGM Corporate Center at L&T Precision Engineering and Systems, to share her thoughts with us.
Very good afternoon to one and all. How is it, Josh? Josh, kya hai? Josh. You should see the Josh now. You should be very, very happy today for what you have achieved. 21 years of hard work, and today is finally getting a graduation day. So Josh should be seen. Little more louder. Yes. Louder. Louder. You should go out of this building. Loud. Yes. That's the Josh. Yes. With this Josh, I really thank you, the management of BTIM, to invite me on this stage, and it's a big honor here to be with the graduates and with all of you here, welcoming them on the graduation day. You know, the story of mine, I've been from Ballari IIM. I was born in Sandor in 1966. I was till here till 75. I studied in St. Philomena School. And because of some family reason, we have to migrate from here to those days called Madras. So I'm very, very thankful. After 50 years, I'm coming back to Ballari. I must say thanks to Ashish Banka of Sampak HR to invite me for this forum, and also BTIM. I'd never thought this, BITM, BITM, right, I got it right. So when he said this kind of like opportunity you have, and he said Ballari, he didn't know what was Ballari, where Ballari was in the geography of India. And I said, yes, I'm coming here because I'm getting an opportunity to come back after 50 years. My family members, everybody came here, but except for me. So thanks, Ashish, for this. So what is it you want to hear from me? Another one lecture, ye karna, wo nahi karna. Do this, don't do that, or what else you want to hear? हाँ जी? हाँ, कैसे जिंदगी चलाना? You want to hear my story? Or you want to hear again, don't do this, do that? All the tips what we have been receiving from all your teachers? What's it you want to hear? My story. So let me start from Ballari. I remember when I was in my third standard or second standard, some senses came into my life. I was telling my mother, "Ma, mujhe bada banna hai." I'm coming from a very conservative family called Marwadi from Rajasthan. And we were here in 1950s and 60s. And in our times, we were not being educated, especially women. And I was in very big dreams in my life. Mujhe paisa banana hai, ghar, bangla, gaadi, paisa, all that. वहाँ से तो पागल है छोरी, ये सब नहीं होने वाला यहाँ पर. You understand, no? What I'm saying? You're gone crazy. This is not going to happen in a Marwadi family. So your dreams don't go too high. But I was so persistent with my dreams, and I kept dreaming. And she had given up on me. My mother, "Tera kuch nahi ho sakta. Your dreams are crazy. I don't think so you'll be able to achieve that." So then, as I said, we had to get migrated to Madras. We got migrated. I saw a cultural difference. Very small town those days was Ballari. And coming to a larger city like Madras was totally different. Language was different. And again, I got admitted in a convent school. All of us. We have 7 siblings. So I kept my dreams on. I completed my graduation because I want to make the 50 years of my story into 10 minutes. Within 10 minutes, I need to complete. So I'll do a lot of cut shots. So I completed my +2, and then I was graduating. In second year, my father wanted me to get married. I don't know what happened to my elder brother, and he said, "No, Ba, let her study, let her complete her graduation." And today I'm thankful to him. If he wouldn't have stopped my father, I would have had 3, 4 children, all grown up. Okay, that's a family thing. But he persuaded my father, no, at least we should have one graduate in the family. Rest of them, they didn't get graduated because of some reasons or the other. And daughters, as I say, they got married, all my sisters, except for me, like. So I completed my graduate. And when turn had come for my marriage, my father looked at me. Kya karna hai? Well, Baba, I need some time. I want to experience life. I don't know what happened to him. He said, "Theek hai, zindagi jee le." So I said, okay, I completed my graduation, and then I was the first person in the family to go out to work. Generally, we are business class people. So I was allowed to go out to work, and that was the first company. It was a startup called, it was a financial and construction company. So I did my, just hardly I was there for a couple of years, and then I was like, satisfied with the job. I couldn't find the passion what I was actually wanted to do. I was hardly there for a year or something, and in the meantime, my dad wanted me to become a chartered accountant. And I was dead against numbers, not because of maths, because whole day my father was sitting in that accounts book and numbering. I told, I cannot be sitting and doing numbering all my life. In addition, this is not my cup of tea. So he put me in chartered accountant because he had a friend who had a firm. I went there and went and told, uncle, aap kuch karna hoga. I want to be in computers, and my father's forcing me to get into chartered accountancy. I just went one day, and next day I didn't turn up. Till I'm not going to go there. I was just like, I've kind of lost, We keep talking about mentors, and wish we had mentors at that point. Morning we were talking about Sudhir. So you people are very lucky today. We have mentors, your teachers, your parents guiding you. We didn't have that. And a person like me who always challenge the status quo. So I was saying, nay, this is not me, this is not I wanted. So I always want to do something very challenging in life. And defense was something I wanted to get into. But Marwadi hai, defense, bahut dur hai, two opposite corners, you cannot even imagine. So, that was my dream. I kept the dream still on, and I joined another organization. My father saying, Marwadi company hai, join kar le. I was getting a TCS offer. He said, no, Marwadi hai, to join kar le. So I joined there as an IT programmer at that point of time, and then as and when I was like progressing in life, I felt the skills required was important. So I was in sales and marketing for initially 10 years of my career, selling various products, timeshare, automobiles, everything. And then once I met one person called Madhukar Kapoor. He was the head of plant in Alstom. And he said, Seema, you have a flair for HR. HR is going to be one big industry in next 2 to 3 decades. So do a course in HR. So I completed my graduation in 88, if I remember correctly. And then I got into this first time of programming between Pondicherry University and Loyola College. It was the first winning program between 2 universities, and Master of Human Resource Management enrolled. And we were just 90 of us. This is the first program coming up in India with 10 papers in HR. So they are topped over there in HR. And what happened that point of time when I was in the transition of my functional roles between sales and marketing and HR. This is a classic story of all the HR people. I was given 5 companies to go and try because L&T was my client, if I remember very correctly. They said, we cannot take you because you're not a HR graduate. We're just a thing, and you complete your graduation in HR, and then we will see what we can do. Same was with the Ford India. They said, we cannot take, even though I was working with Ford, they said, we cannot take you because of this particular reason. I said, okay, fine, but I will help you out with some consultancies. Now here, when I went to this consultancy called Marfoy, I think Marfoy is one of the famous consultancy run by Pandirajan, who is a minister today. So when they got my resume, he's saying, you're a hardcore salesperson, we cannot take you, and they put my resume in the dustbin. Right in front of me in the dustbin, they said, I told, okay, fine, I'm not offended of what you have done, but I'm very clear of what I want to do. I want to be in HR, I said. And they said, no, we cannot take you. I said, okay, doesn't matter. I shook hands and I came off. Similarly, reactions I got from other 4 consultancies. The 5th one was Dr. PVR Murthy, one of the famous HR fraternity in India with TV Rao and Uday Parekh. They were the HR gurus at that point of time. So this was the last chance I had, so I went over there. Before doctor could ask me any questions, I started jhadifying started lecturing about how HR and sales and recruitment all are interrelated and correlated, as you said in the morning, Sudhi, like HR is a person you should be able to sell. You have to market. So that was exactly the concept I was explaining to Dr. Murthy. I said, doctor, this is what I feel HR is all about, and they all like correlated. It's just not pure HR, because recruitment is how you're dealing with a person's life and how you're making a career for a person, and a lot of convincing is required. So he just heard me for half an hour, and then the next sentence was, when are you going to be with me? I thought I heard it wrongly. Then I said, come again, I didn't understand. He's saying, no, I wanted you to join me, he said. I told, doctor, give me some weeks time. I need some time. And also, no, I want you tomorrow, yesterday. That means he was so urgent. He wanted a profile of mine who have the HR knowledge, at the same time, sales and recruitment knowledge, because he wanted to launch Naukri.com that time in 2000 in India. And he chose me because I had a combination of both. We did a lot of work to get into this kind of project, but unfortunately we didn't take off because of kind of business dealing didn't click on our favor. So we said, okay, we will call it off. And that's how I got into the HR. From sales and marketing, from BDM, then CSR, your customer sales, and now coming to a different role called in recruitment. And that actual journey of my HR started with Dr. Murthy. So when I said to Atmaraj, this is what person who referred me to Dr. Murthy, I said, I'm doing this. You can see, I'm telling you about this person. You take my word, don't see salary, don't see anything. Just be with him, and then you see later in your life, you're not going to regret. And exactly today I stand here. I do not regret working for Dr. Murthy. He took me to a level where I stand what HR is all about, and he taught me everything, the guru what we talk about today. There are hardly people who share knowledge with you, who don't want to give, but he was a giver. Today, sorry, we lost him because he had cancer and we had to lose him. But he was one of those HR fraternity and a legend, will be remembered by the HR fraternity in the country. He was the one who started the NHRD chapter in Chennai, and a lot of HR work he has done in a short span of his life. So I was very privileged and honored to be working with him. And L&T, when they came to know that I was with PVR, because once what happened, we were organizing some event in NHRD. And that point of time, I met the L&T boss, Mr. Ganguly. He said, "Abhi tum kya बेच रही हो? जब देखो तो कुछ ना कुछ बेचती रहती हो, तो अब तुम क्या बेच रही हो NHRD network में?" I told him, "Sir, I'm not selling anything. I'm with PVR now, and this is what I joined NHRD. I'm with him. I'm associating him right now." So they had an eye on me that we're going to take this girl sometime or the other. So they told doctor, either you release her or we're going to poach her. So I remember exactly in 99 May, when I was doing a sensitivity training on emotional intelligence with a Nigerian OD specialist. And that point of time, I had approached L&T to give some participants. L&T called me. I thought they're going to give me some participants, but it was something different. They were offering me. So they called me for an interview. I went through the interview over there, and I got through the interview. And Ganguly said, since I know her very well, it's better rest of you interview her. So I got through that, and I didn't know till last few years back, I got to know that I was destined to be in L&T. And L&T was never my dream. I never wanted to be in L&T, but I was destined to be over here. 2005, I joined L&T, and I joined here very young I was that point of time, and I was heading the talent acquisition. And that gave me tremendous confidence. So every time I was taking up, I kept pushing my bar. I kept pushing my bar. And that time I felt there's a need for me to do a training and development course. And I joined ISTD, called Indian Society of Training and Development, one of this institute in India, which gives a certification in training and development. As soon as I completed that, then I got nominated for XLRI program from MBA by the company. So the morning we were talking about projects, what Sudhir was saying. And these schools are once kind of such schools. Believe me, you cannot take them lightly. And I had an opportunity to do 41 live projects. And that gave me the confidence. And that point of time, I remember when I was with PVR, I did my course on sensitivity training. Doctorate came, it was not in my radar that point of time. But because the sensitivity training program is called a human process labs. This was totally on behavioral, human behaviors it is. And when I went for this program, something drastic changes happened with me. It took me 1 month to come back to my normal life. My parents were worried, what's wrong with her? My boss was worried, my colleagues were worried. She looks different. She's not the same person. And when I came back, then I told Doc, I'm going to do a research on this someday. I do not know when and how. Doc, he literally mocked at me. Do you think you can write thesis? To doctor, I do not know whether I can write thesis or not, but something deeply touched me. And I want to do something about this. When I'm going to do, I'm not sure. And I started working within myself. I went to my subconscious level. At the same time I was working, because I know some deep changes is happening, and I kept observing my changes. I kept observing myself. I was preparing myself. And this went on, I joined L&T, and when I joined L&T, then they said, can you do a research on this particular thing? Because we're sending a lot of employees for this particular program. Is it helping people or not? Because it's a very expensive program. So that was my first research where I did on sensitivity training, and the results came out well, and they said it's very good results we have, and we should allow people to go, and you become a mentor to them. So this is the first time I became a mentor to my seniors. So that opportunity I had. So every time I got something, I jumped into it and took it. I didn't wait for somebody to give it to me. I created those opportunities, I saw to it, I pushed my bar, and I kept pushing my bar. I didn't stop myself. And then when XLRA program came in, again I went put on to some variables to this particular training on sensitivity, and there also the excellent results came out very well, and excellent people said like we never come across anybody doing a research on this particular topic. So that again increased the confidence level of mine. And when I was capable, yes, when I can do 41 live projects, then why not a PhD? Because anyway, I'm going to do a research on this, so why not register? So finally, in 2011, I registered in Bhardar University. I was very clear of what I wanted. Okay, I wanted to do on this project and nothing else. Of course, it was not an easy thing because these are very rare projects somebody would dare to do in India on behavioral science. And I went for that. It took me around 8 years to complete. It's not because one thing, because of the data was really difficult to get, and secondly, because of the university processes. And here, this 8 years, the networking which I had, which actually absolutely, I'm thankful to every one of them who helped me out in this process, especially, I wouldn't mind mentioning Professor Suresh Maria Selvam. He was from BIT, professor he was, and he had an amazing network. Morning he was talking about net worth. So that was something which I felt while because I was very strong in my network, being a recruiter and a hardcore poacher I was. That was my profession when I joined L&T. And I used my network completely to do my research. Finally, in 2018, I completed. In the meantime, what happened was there was a transition in my roles. So from recruitment, I went into L&D role. And they said, no, we want you back in the recruitment because something niche projects are coming in. So you're going to be doing recruitment only for the niche projects, high value projects, which are around 10,000 crores, 15,000 crores kind of business, what L&T was doing about that point of time. And that time I felt, yaar, nahi, abhi kuch alag dikhna, kitna tum training karoge, kitna tum recruitment karoge. So I was in the division corporate. So that point of time, something called Smart World Communication, where sir was talking about in the morning. So that's business we started in L&T, and Modi also, the BJP government had announced that we to have 100 smart cities. L&T had taken a lead in that. So they wanted somebody from within the organization who can set up the system and processes for the smart world communication, and I got myself transferred from the division corporate to the business. And there was completely handling all the entire process and systems I was laying down. And suddenly one day what happened, my CEO, he used to have a coffee with the CEO. And I was being the head of L&D and also TA, he said, why don't you organize for the freshers? And a lot of freshers were joining our organization, also newcomers. So I was one of them and sitting one of the sessions. And he said, anybody wants transfers? Getting transfer in L&T is a big thing. And he was offering very openly key to your hometown, any cities, or if you like, let me know, I'll get you transferred. The very next day, I'm coming to boss, saying I want to get transferred. I never expected HR to come and say, you want to get transferred. Because my boss was saying, I'm looking for a HR person in North, in Delhi, and also in Mumbai. Since you have been in L&T for the last 13, 14 years, so you must be knowing somebody who would like to take up that offer. So I said, sir, how about, I know Seema, abhi chance le lenge to mauka nahi milega. So I said, sir, how about a woman like to go take up this option? He said, which woman would like to go to Delhi? I told, one who is speaking to you. He got a shock of his life. You think you will go to Delhi? I told, why, what's wrong? Are you gone crazy? I told, somebody has to go, no, so why can't me go? No, you are a lady. I told, so what's wrong? I said, I'm a lady, miss, ladies are not allowed to go to Delhi or what? He said, no, nothing like that. But your security, I said, I will take care of myself. That if you're confident, fine, I'll allow you. Then boss said, and my CEO saying, yesterday only I had a coffee with you guys, and you coming and saying, I want to transfer. I told, yeah, we cannot let you go, but who will take care of Chennai headquarters? I told, Delhi se sambhal lenge, sir. I said, and I got the transfer. Now, the reason why to go to Delhi was, I was sitting on a comfort zone. In Chennai, headquarters, I was sitting on a comfort zone. My life was only confined to Chennai and no other cities. Even though I was traveling because of the business requirement, I never lived in a place like Delhi. That was my uncomfort zone, and I wanted to work on uncomfort zone. And that actually transition happened. I wouldn't have seen life, I wouldn't have gone to Delhi. That was a totally two opposite cultures. Absolutely opposite cultures, with shocking culture. Okay, all the time, I being a North Indian myself, being from Rajasthan, from a small town called Jhunjhunu, from Ballari to Chennai, and now Delhi, it was like shocking. And believe me, if you work in a city like Delhi, you can work anywhere in India. 4 years of experience was tremendous over there. And people are very aggressive. You have to just be patient with them. That's all I would say. That's how my patience. And that point of time in 2000, I remember 9, I got into art of living, the mental health, what we talk about. So that really helped me to deal with people. And then what happened after 4 years, COVID came in and all that, I got an opportunity to get into military communication. Now my dream coming true. I didn't know what is military communication. It's a part of L&T business. So I was telling to one of my friend who is the advisor to the PMO's office, and he's saying, Seema, you know, where are you getting into? I told him, I know, I'm going to Milcom. You know, Milcom, what they do with? They are military communication. They are handling all communication for the defense. And only then I realized where I'm getting into. And finally, I saw my dream coming true, getting into defense after 25 years of long. And when I came to Bangalore, I was heading the military communication here. There was some kind of merger and demerger within the organization. And because of that, I got transferred into L&T Defense. When I got to L&T Defense, my head, my VP, Mr. Ranga, his name is, Seema, we want in the corporate center. How long will do recruitment? I said, I'm tired of doing recruitment. Then he said, training, how long will do? I said, I'm tired. I want you to the corporate center. I said, right now I'm coming to corporate center, and that's how my transition happened here. And always believed in change, and finally I got into Parivartan exercise, which we are doing a big time exercise, which I was explaining to even Sham and others what exercise we are doing here. And finally my dreams has come true doing this exercise. So the moral of the story is, don't shy yourself when you're getting opportunity, especially women. We create a block in our mind, the blockage. So that you have to break. Everything is possible only if you want it. So I'm asking to, they're showing like this from long time. So I'm stopping myself now and wish you all the best. And one wish I have for you, always keep your smile. Come what may, don't give up. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for sharing your story with us. I now invite our second guest of honor, Mr. Ashish Banka, Head of Human Capital at Cradlewise, to address the gathering.
Namaste, Namaskar, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Bon Sua to everybody. दोस्तों कभी अपने लिए ताली बजाओ पहले तो सबसे पहले. You know, I first of all give my vote of thanks, you know, specifically to start with to Sham for inviting us here and the Sampark group. Thank you to Seema ji and Sudhir sir for, you know, accepting the invitation and coming along. Also I never knew Ballari here. I felt this is some KGF coalfields. And I thought that if I go and I told to some of my colleagues I'm going to Ballari, oh, where it is, you will be kidnapped. So I am not kidnapped, to one who told me, and I thank to the college, to the chairman sir, to trustees, and to all the management for such wonderful hospitality. The amount of love and the amount of smile and compassion I've seen in the students since morning, kudos to all of you, कि आपने अपने अंदर वो बच्चा जिंदा रखा है. To introduce myself, I write something, so मैं कोशिश करूँगा कुछ अच्छा बोलने के लिए आप लोग के लिए, तो तवज्जो चाहूँगा. To introduce myself is, हमारी कहानी हम ही को पता है, बर्बाद जवानी हम ही को पता है. लोग कहते हैं जिंदा तो हैं हम, कैसे हैं जिंदा बस हम ही को पता है. So, you know, specifically, I am sweet 36. I don't have much stories to share, and thank you so much, Seema ma'am, for this, you know, for that story. मैं उतना तो नहीं है मेरे पास बोलने के लिए, but I feel I will share something which a millennial can relate to a millennial, कि क्या करना चाहिए कि इस कठिन दुनिया में हम लोग अपने आप को चमका सके. First thing is, which I will say 4 things which have happened in my life and I'll just share कि वो आप जरूर करना. सबसे पहले है failures. When I did hotel management and I went to my father and I told I want to do hotel management, he told बावर्ची बनना है तुमको. Then I told I want to do astrology, he told अपना ही बेकार करो, लोगों का बेकार मत करो. So I did hotel management. After that, when I came back and I passed out from MBA management, there was recession, there was no job. तो मैं घर पे आया वो सर्टिफिकेट लेके जो आप लोग को आज मिलेगा और वो सर्टिफिकेट दिया पापा को और पापा ने मेरे को हार पहनाया. तो बोलता है और बस तथास्तु. तो लोग कॉलेज ने क्या दिया? हम बोले तथास्तु. So that is what I carried from the college after 2 years of rubbing everything what I have and getting tathastu. Blessings you will get. But I don't need blessings. No, I need Gandhiji. I did not get that. Then 4 months I am sitting and I got a railway job. I joined Indian Railways for 2 years and then again I left. I told the job is not good. I have to work in the railway stations. I came and I wanted to do HR job, core HR job. 4 months there are no jobs in Calcutta. 4 months I'm appearing for 48 interviews. I went to a office where they were brushing the wood slab. And I asked them, I saw this advertisement. Arey office bana nahi, tum log pehle hi aa jata hai. So 48 interviews I appeared and this is not very long back. This is 2010. Today, after 14 years, I interview almost around 10,000 people in the last 2 years from all IIT, IIMs and all. I feel one thing which realized is our determination. आप लोग को failure मिलेगा. Failure is a part of life and you always say, somebody has said that either you win or you learn, you don't fail. So failure मिलता है ना, तो अगर some years back I got sugar. I ate more. I told, let me see the sugar, that I can eat more sugar. When life आपकी लगाती है तो आप लाइफ की लगाना शुरू करो. ठीक है? Give it back royally. Right? The second thing is mentorship, which Sudhir sir spoke about in morning. Even Seema ma'am told, even sir also told. मैं आप लोग को simple story में समझाता हूँ. ज्ञान जलेबी ना बनाता हूँ ना खाता हूँ मैं. ठीक है? There were 3 people and assume yourself, there were 3 people who were breaking stones in a king's place. And 3 people, the king went and asked, what are you doing? 3 people saying 3 different things. You all are engineers here. You will realize breaking stones is equivalent to engineering in management parlance. So, ठीक है. So पूछा पहले वाले से आप क्या कर रहे हो? The first person told, can't you see I am breaking stones? I have to go and feed my family. Oh my God. The second person, the king asked, what are you doing? I have nothing to do in life, so I am doing breaking stones. I am not saying you have nothing to do in life. That is why you have done engineering. So don't quote me wrong. The third person is, what are you doing? Oh, something good is being made. That is why I have to do engineering. Okay. The king got 10, same work, same pay, 3 different people, 3 different behaviors. He got one mentor, a seasoned leader, and he told, see, this is happening, I am worried, because my efficiency levels are down, right? The third person will perform better and the first and second will just do a tick mark exercise. The seasoned person went to these 3 people and explained. The first, why are you, I have to feed my family. You can complete your work, earn money and have a meal along with your family together. The second person, कुछ नहीं करने को है, अरे कुछ तो कर रहे हो. At least you are breaking stones. There are so many people in this India where I've traveled across. You are very lucky and immensely lucky that you are able to get food, water, shelter and able to do a graduation. Look at the people who are troubling with diseases, who do not have 2 square meals. आप लोग बहुत lucky हो. तो जिसने बोला है कि जिस राम ने चोंच दी है वो दाना भी देगा. So don't worry about food, water, shelter after you have completed your course. And the third person he went, you are motivated. Motivate others. आप लोग में से कुछ CEO बनेंगे. They will be employing jobs and these batchmates who might be teasing you, the last bencher and the person who has got least scores. I was one of the least scorers. इतना पढ़ लेता तो HR थोड़ी करता फिर मैं. So The last person who is there, who has scored the bottom, you become a CEO and employ these toppers in your company. A clap for the last person. Yeah. I think the third thing which you should deal is loss of people. We will grow, and life and death are two parts of life. You will see people losing. आज नहीं तो कल. टूटना नहीं है. I lost 6 of my family members in last 2 years. And when I look back, मेरे को 9 महीना लगा समझने में कि ये नुकसान नहीं है. I have not lost them. They are there with me. Some I can see, some I can't see. I feel the most important is we have come for a purpose of life. And that purpose you have to fulfill. And when you fulfill, you will get the calling of the God and chalo ghar wapsi. Right? The last important thing is social media. जो दिखता है वो सिर्फ नॉलेज काफी नहीं है. सेल योरसेल्फ. नहीं तो हम जैसे एचआर इस भीड़ में कैसे हीरे को खोजेंगे. तो बेचो अपने आप को. हाउ डू यू सेल योरसेल्फ? सोशल मीडिया, लिंक्डइन. यूज लिंक्डइन एवरीबडी, टैग ऑल ऑफ अस. इतना बोम्बार्ड कर दो. पुट योर थॉट्स. लिंक्डइन गिव्स यू द एबिलिटी टू कनेक्ट विथ एवरीबडी. You don't need placements, you need connections. Those connections, you transform them to relationships. Facebook and LinkedIn says connections. If you get those connections, you can transform them to relationships. And relationships are always valued. I complete my 7 minutes and I will say with the last share आप लोगों के लिए. तो तवज्जो चाहूँगा कि हर कदम चलो ऐसा कि पहचान बन जाए. काम करो ऐसा कि पहचान बन जाए. यहाँ जिंदगी तो हर कोई काट लेता है. जिंदगी जियो ऐसा कि मिसाल बन जाए. थैंक यू.
Thank you, sir. Your words reminds us that success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is a key to success. If you love what you are doing, you will be successful. Now, I invite our chairman of BITM, Chancellor, Kishkinda University, Ballari, Dr. Yashwant Bhopal, to share his thoughts with us. Sorry. I invite Trustee THRD Trust, Mr. Ashok Bhopal, sir, to address the gathering.
Respected dignitaries on stage and off stage, my dear students, BITM, it has been a real privilege for me to be here on this occasion of graduation of our students. It is indeed a privilege for me because down the lane, I know the growth of this institution. Many people are here from Bellary. You go around the city, go around the town, some historical buildings, some British buildings, pre-independent schools are well seen in this town because it was an important British what you call as a district headquarter. And you also come across very many institutions in this place which are more than 100, 120, 130 years old. Imagine institutions that have been started by around 100, 150 years old, and comparing ourselves, this Basavarajeshwari group of institutions, part of the THRD trust, is just like a baby when you compare to the other institutions that are there in this town. What I'm trying to insist is, within a span of around 31 years or 32 years, from a modest polytechnic started in Basaveshwar Nagar, having an area of 260 into 40 sites with a student strength of around 20 to 30,
starting a small polytechnic. And today, we are really proud to say that our group of institutions has a student strength of more than 10,000. Imagine this growth in past 32 years. It is definitely a great achievement, and for that achievement, there is a very strong backbone who is a machine by himself and also a mechanical engineer, my brother, Sri Vishwant Bhupal. His intensity of work is well seen by the family members. We know what it is and how his day starts. I have never seen him taking a holiday. And if he is taking a holiday, he will be in the site of that Kishkinda University building, which is in a rural area which he is trying to establish. The inspiration about him is that my sister-in-law, sometimes I ring up to her and then I ask him, and she says, your brother is a little unhealthy today, is having some slight fever and all. And next morning when I try to ring up to him to inquire about his health, already he is in the college campus. The greatest achievement what I have seen in him is, even when he had a COVID infection, he surrounded himself with some glass, some cover or whatever it is, and he was attending the office and putting signatures on the checkbook and all that activities that are going in the institution. He is not only an inspiration to me, he shall also be an inspiration for all the students who are graduating from this institution, because his motivation and his spirit of development and his dedication shall be an inspiration. And if you have and continue with the inspiration what I have learned from him and what you have seen his work attitude, you will also be a very successful people in your life. That is for sure. Saying this, one kind word I have for the parents of Ballari. Okay, a strength of 10,000 in our institutions, crossing 10,000, maybe another 4 or 5 years will touch around 15,000 students. The amount of trust, nearly 40,000 people of this town, as on today, the students are studying in our institution, and that itself is the greatest satisfaction for all the trustees of this THRD Trust, which is the governing body of all this institution. Once again, I want to conclude by saying that my greatest happiness when I go around this town to do some purchases or whatever it is. Today, there was a time when we were recognized as the parliament members' children, Basav Rajeshwari's children and all. Today, we are recognized by the BITM brothers, Vishwant Bhupal, myself, Venkat Maipal, my nephews and all those things. We are known by BITM people. That gives us the ultimate satisfaction of our achievement. And for that achievement, there is one strong pillar who has contributed his entire life, maybe around 35 years of his active life for the development of this institution, and that is my brother Vishwant Bhupal, who is also not only an inspiration for you, it is an inspiration for all the family members, because generally I am a very lazy person. If I want, I will work, otherwise I will not work. But when I see him working, I took it inspired. I want to do something. Something or the other I will keep on doing, so that I should not become over lazy or something like that. So his inspiration shall be a motivative force for all of you. Under his guidance, you people know him well, how he has worked. Similarly, you keep yourself motivated and achieve the best of best life in your lifetime. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your speech. Now I request our chairman of BITM, Chancellor, Kishkinda University, Ballari, Dr. Yashwant Bhupal, sir, to address the gathering.
Good afternoon. ನಾನು ಡಲ್ ಆದರೆ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ ಡಲ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ? ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್. On the dais, we have the distinguished guests for the Graduation Day 2024. Graduates, because the results have come and I can address you as the graduates. Graduates of my core, Royal Mech and Electrical and Civil. Members of the faculty, deans, respected dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, ಈ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯರಿಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ವಂದನೆಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಸಂಜೆ. ಈ ಸಂಜೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. 4 ವರ್ಷದ ಕನಸಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ನಾಂದಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂದರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗೋದು. 4 years ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವಿ ವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. 4 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ನಾವು ಇದೇ ಆಡಿಟೋರಿಯಂನಲ್ಲೇ ನಾವು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟಪಡಬೇಕು, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಓದಬೇಕಂತ. ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ನೀವು ದಾಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡೌನು ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಅನುಭವಿಸಿ ನಾವು ಟುಡೇ ಯು ಆರ್ ಎ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಟ್, ಅಂಡರ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಎ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಯುವರ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಆ್ಯಸ್ said by the honorable guests and their life experience ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You should able to understand. Few clusters I will take it and then I will get to the other aspect. ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂದರೆ, there is no end for aspiration. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದರು, I was just a graduate, then worked with some company, not satisfied. Again ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದವು. Again I came out. Again I joined one company. It was not a satisfactory. Again I scaled up. ಫೈನಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೂ ನಾನು ಹೆದರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಐ ವೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಟು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ. ದೇರ್ ಮೈ ಲೈಫ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ಡ್. ದೆನ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಟು ದ L&T ಟು L&T ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್. ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಜೋಕ್. L&T ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಏರೋಸ್ಪೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಎಮರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ದಿ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ammunitions. This India is going to be under the Modi leadership, going to be the biggest producer of the defense system in this country. And you may be a part of that. As a mechanical, electrical, civil engineering, you may be the part of that one day on this stage. Probably you may be a scientist or you may be an engineer, achieve to the top-notching posts. What it requires? ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು, ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಫ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಒಂದು ಸರಿ ಅನುಭವಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಟ್ ಹೌ ಯು ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್, ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೌ ಯು ಕಮ್ ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್. ಮರಳಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ನಾವು ಗಾದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಟ್ರೈ ಅಗೇನ್ ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯು ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್. ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್. ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾದರೆ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಐ ನೋ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಟ್ ದಿ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಆಲ್ ದ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಲ್ಯಾಟ್ರಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್, ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಜಿಂದಾಲ್, who have been placed or different companies who have been working across. Electrical also fairly a good placement and it has taken. Lot of civil activities are improving because if everything goes well and infrastructure boost comes this year, probably next 5 years will be the infrastructure, electrical, and these are the defense. These are going to rule this country. See, the whole thrust of this government is try to develop a defense sector to the next level, because that is a huge money ರೀ. ಒಂದು ಏರೋಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟು 1000 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಂತ, ಅದು ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, 1352 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಥವಾ ಎಷ್ಟು 1000 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲೇನ್. ಅದೇ ಥರ ಒಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೋಟಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ದೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಎಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಸೊ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ನೆಗ್ಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ. ನೌ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ದಟ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ಟರ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಈಸ್, ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು, ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಬೆಂಚರ್ ದೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ವಿ ಆರ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೀಪಲ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನಿದ್ದೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಪಾಠ ಕೇಳಾರ್ದೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತರು ನಾವು. ಕಿರಿಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಸಾಂಗು. ಸಿ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ವೈ ವಿ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಎ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್? ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು, ವೈ ವಿ ಗೋ ಟು ದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೆಂಚರ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್. ನಾನು ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ನಾನು MS ರಾಮನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. 68ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಟೆಡ್ ಐ ಸ್ಟಡಿಡ್ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ MS ರಾಮಯ್ಯ. ಈಗೇನು MS ರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಡಿಡ್ ದಟ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೋಟ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಆಗಿನ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ 300 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 300 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, 1300 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಫೀಸು, 300 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಡೊನೇಷನ್. ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಸೀಟು. ಸೊ ನನಗೊಂದು ಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಚ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 58.6 ಏನೋ ಇತ್ತು ಆ್ಯಾವ್ರೇಜು. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಟ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ, BMSಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ. ದೆನ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಅಟ್ ದ MS Ramaya ಅಂಡರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೋಟಾ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಎ ಪ್ಯಾಷನ್. ವಾಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಷನ್? ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ರೀ. ನೀವೇನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ಥರ್ಮಲ್ಲೇ ಓದಿನಿ, ATD BTD, ಅದೇ ಡಿಸೈನ್ 2, ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮೆಕಾಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. ಅಪ್ಪನಾಡಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಕಾಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಡೇಟಾ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬುಕ್ಕು, ಇದೇ ಇದು, ಇದೇ ಇವರ್ ಹೈಡ್ರಾಲಿಕ್ಸು, ಅದೇ ಪೆಲ್ಟನ್ ವೀಲು, ಅದೇ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಟರ್ಬೈನು. ಸೊ ಈ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಂತ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ವಿತ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್. ಯು ಮೇ ಬಿ ವಂಡ್ರಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಭೂಪಾಲ್ ಅಂದರೆ, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 3 ನಾಲೆಜಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಟೆಡ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದರು, 5 years ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಟೆಡ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ಲು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಯೂಶುವಲ್ PPC ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸು, ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ, ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬು, ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಬೆನ್ನಿಂದನೇ ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತದು. M1 M2 M3 ಅಪ್ಪನಾಣೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅನುಭವನೇ, ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಅನುಭವನೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ M1 M2 M3 ಬೆನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇತ್ತದು. ಅದೇ ಥರ ಸಾಂಬೊಂದು ಮೂಲ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ತಲೆನೋವು, ಈಗೂ ತಲೆನೋವು, ಅವತ್ತು ತಲೆನೋವು. ಸೊ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಘಾಟಿ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಂಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇವರು 3rd ಸೆಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ನವ್ರು ಓದ್ತಾರೆ, 3rd ಇಯರ್ನವ್ರು ಅಂತ ಘಾಟಿ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರೋಡ್ ಸರ್ವೆ, ಥಿಯೋಡಲೇಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ನವ್ರು ಅದಿರಿ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತದೆ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗಿತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಅಂದರೆ ಸಿಂಕ್ರನೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟರ್ಸ್, ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್. ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಪ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಈ ಕಡೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಫ್ರೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, 2 ಬಲ್ಪ್ ಹತ್ತೋದು ಹರೋದು ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ AC DC ಮೆಷಿನ್ಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಪನಾಣೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಹುಡಿದಾಗೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಏನಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇಂಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಒಂದು 10-12 ವರ್ಷ ಸ್ಟೀಲ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬಂತು. ವೈ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಸಡನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಂದು M2 ಗೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟು. M1 ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿನಿ, M3 ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿನಿ, M2 ಗೇಟು. ಇಫ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ M2. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಗೋವಿಂದ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹೋದರೂ ಅದೇ 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತ್ಬಿಡೋದು. 3 ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆದರೆ 28, ಅಪ್ಪನಾಳಿಗೆ ದಾಟಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು 35ಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ 35 ದಾಟಲಿಲ್ಲ, 50 ಬರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ ಮಾಡೋದಂತ ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಒದ್ದಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನೋ ಮದ್ದಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ವಿ. ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ದಟ್ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ದಟ್. ಈಗ ನಾವಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಬೇಯಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ, ಏನಪ್ಪ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗ್ಯಾನೆ ಅಥವಾ ಇವನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯಾವರೇಜ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟು ಕಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಮಿಸ್ಚಿವಸ್ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಮನೇಲಿ, ಏನು ಯಾವ ಮಿಸ್ಚಿವಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಥವಾ ಓದೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆದು ಏನಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ಗಳು ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ವಿ ವೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಅವರ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಯರ್. ದೆನ್ ದ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಟ್, ದೆನ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರೈಸಸ್. ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿತನ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ನಮ್ದು ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ದಾಟಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಹಾಳಾದರೆ ಹಾಳಾಗ್ತೀವಿ ಹೊರತು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೆ ಗ್ರಿಪ್ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗೋದು ಕಷ್ಟನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಣಯ್ಯ, ಸಾಕು ಒಂದು 21 ದಿವಸ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದು ಗ್ರಿಪ್ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಂತೂ ಹುಡುಗಾಟ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವಾಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೌ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್, ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಓದಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆಗೆ ಕೂಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಐ ವುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬೀನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೀಂಗ್ ಎ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಿಷ್ಕಿಂಧ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ. So anyhow, that experience went into the building of these institutions, and we started, as we said, Polytechnic start ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಹುಡುಗರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂಜಯ್ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಪಾಲಿಟೆಕ್ನಿಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ವೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ನಾನೇ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಆದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕಿರಲಾರ್ದೆ. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ರಿಗೆ 5,000 ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಉಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಂಬಳ ಸೇರಿ 15,000 ಆಗಿನ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ 35 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ. ಸೊ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಆದೆ. ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಸರ್ ನೀವೇ ಆಗ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಗ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಐತೆ, ನೀವೇ ಇಡ್ಬೋದು, ನೀವೇ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಪಾಲಿಟೆಕ್ನಿಕ್ ಬೆಳೆಸಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಇದೇದೋ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಕೂತಿದ್ವಿ, ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟರ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಭಾಳ ತಮಾಷೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನೀನೇನೇ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತೀಯಾ, ಹುಡುಗಾಟ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು 100 ವರ್ಷದ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ನಾವು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ನಿನ್ನಿಂದ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರು. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಶೋ ವಾಟ್ ಎನ್ ಎ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆರ್ ಎ BITM. ವಿ ಟುಕ್ ಎ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ನೆನೆಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ನನ್ನ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಏನು ನಿಂತರು ಅವತ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ನನಗೆ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ವೆ. ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಶೋ ವಾಟ್ ಎ BITM ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್, ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಶೋ ವಾಟ್ ಎನ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ಬಿಕೇಮ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನೀವು ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ಬಿಕೇಮ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ BITM. ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಗಾಂಧಿ ನಗರ್, ಸಂಜಯ್ ಗಾಂಧಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡೋದಂತ ದುಡ್ಡು. ಮತ್ತೆ MS ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡೆ, PhD ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಕ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ನನಗೆ MN's ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬಟ್ ದಟ್ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಫಿಟ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಗ್ರೇಡೇಷನ್. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು, ಸಿ ದ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಬಿದ್ದಾಗ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಲರ್ನ್, ರೀಡ್ ದಿ ಬುಕ್ಸ್, ರೀಡ್ ದಿ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ LinkedIn ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಈಸ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಕನಾಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್, ವೇರ್ ದ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ದ ವೆನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅವೈಲಬಲ್, ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್, ಹೌ ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ನಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ದ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್. ದೇ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಕಾಮನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಯು ಮೇ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್, ಯು ಮೇ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಟರ್. ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ, MBA ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ MBA ಆಗಬೇಕು ನೀವು, ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ BE ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಶುಡ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿ MBA. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈಗ ನೀವು ಜಿಂದಾಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಪುಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂದರೆ, ವಿತೌಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್, ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್, see they want, because it is an engineering industry, they want to know what is a bearing, which is a crankshaft, which is this one, what is a lubricant, first knowledge ಬೇಕು. To be a purchase officer, you should have a marketing knowledge. So always I was telling, I don't know ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತಲೆ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೌಕರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬದಲು 2 years ಹಂಗೆ MBA ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ, see the skill enhancement, knowledge enhancement. See, don't look only on this. ಅರೆ ನಾನು ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ವೇರ್ ಯು ಗೆಟ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ, ನಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ದಟ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ, ಗೆಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಜಾಬ್, ದೆನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್, ಅಗೇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೋರ್, ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವಿಟಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ಶಿಪ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ರಾಂಗ್. ಮುದ್ರಾ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ಕಾರದವರು ನಿಮಗೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ವಿತೌಟ್ ದಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಅಪ್ ಟು 15 lakhs ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಸೀಡ್ ಮನಿ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಮುದ್ರಾ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್. ಯು ಟ್ರೈ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೋರ್. ಈ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಅಂತೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ವಾ, ಫೇಲ್ ಆಯಿತು ಮತ್ತೆ ನೌಕರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗು, ನೌಕರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು 2 ವರ್ಷ 4 ವರ್ಷ ದುಡ್ಡು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡು, ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ತಿರುಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೌ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಅವರ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಯರ್. ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್. ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಬಿಗ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಈ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ, ಜರ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಜರ್ಮನಿ, ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಟ್ಸ್. ದೇರ್ ದ once you know the language, or if you get a good this thing, 100% scholarship ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಜರ್ಮನಿನಲ್ಲಿ opportunities are knocking down, because they are all manufacturing sectors. So the manufacturing wherever ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ opportunities, use the internet service, you increase your knowledge base, understand working principles. 4 ವರ್ಷ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ವಾಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ವಾಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸೆಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಓದ್ಗಾಗಿ ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿವಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿವಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಓದಿವಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿವಿ. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಲರ್ನ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್. ನೀವು ಬೇಕಾದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬುಕ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಅಪ್ಪಿತಪ್ಪಿ ನೀವು ಬುಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ತೆಗೆದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ದು ಅಥವಾ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ದು ನೋಡಿ, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ರೀಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ವಿತ್ ಇನ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಆನ್ ಅವರ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ದ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ಏನು ಒಂದು ವಿದ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕಲ್ತಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಟೆಂಪ್ರರಿಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಬ್ರೈನ್. ವೆನ್ ಯು ರೀಪ್ರಲಿಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಟೆಲ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥ್ರೋ ಯುವರ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್. ನಾನು ಮೊದಲಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಒನ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್. ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಡೇಟಾ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬುಕ್ಕು, ಇವು ಬುಕ್ಕು, ಒಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬುಕ್ಸು, ಇಂಥವೆಲ್ಲ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ಫೀಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ, ಯು ಗೋ, ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಫೈನಲಿ ದೇ ಸೆಡ್ HR people are going to ask the fundamentals. And one more thing they were telling in the morning, Sudhir sir was telling, you don't feel that, ಅರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಓಪನ್ಲಿ ಟೆಲ್, ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ನೀವು ನನಗೇನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು 4 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಅಂತ. ಬೇಬೆ ಬಾಯಿ ತರ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಲೆ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಲೆ ತಗ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ಡ್, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾರೋ ನೀನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ಬಿ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ನು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಫಿಲಿಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದರೆ ಫಿಲಿಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆದರೂ ಉತ್ತರ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ದೇ ಮೇ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಯು ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಹಾಂ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಧಾನಮಂತ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಮಂದಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋ ಹುಡುಗರಿದ್ದೀರಿ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಹುಡುಗರು. ದಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕರೆಂಟ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಓನ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್. That is where the knowledge matters. So general knowledge is very important. Employment ಗೆ your fundamentals are very, very important. And your projects, they were telling the projects what you have done, they are the one they are going to ask. What mini projects you have done or major projects you have done, internship whatever you have done. See, they would only want to test you. They know that you have got a qualification, they have got a degree ಬಂದಿದೆ, 70% ಬಂದಿದೆ, 80 ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೈನ್. ಇವನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ they want to assess you. That is one. And depression, psychological fear, these are going to be sensitively asked. ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಒಂದು ಜೋಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾರೊಬ್ಬರು HR ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ, ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟು. ಸರ್ ನನಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ನಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿನಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನಂತ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಹೊಲ್ದಾಗದಾನೋ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳನೋ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಉತ್ತರ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಈ ಡಿಂಟ್ ಟೆಲ್, ಸೊ ಈ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಅವರು HR ನನಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪುತ್ರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಿದ್ರು, ಹೇಳಿದರು ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್, ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹುಡುಗರನ್ನ ಕಾಟಾಕಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ವಾಟ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟೆಡ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಒಕ್ಕಲ್ತನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ದೇ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಆಸ್ಕ್. ಇವನು ಅದನ್ನು ಹೋಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಥರದ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನು ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನಂತೆ, ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಲೆ. ಎರಡನೇದು ಕರೆ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟೆದ್ದು ಬಿಡೋದು ಅವನಿಗೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂದ್ಗಳಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಇಂಥವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತವೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹುಷಾರಾಗಿರ್ರಿ ಅಂತ. ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಷನ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಗುಡ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್, ಹಿಂದಿ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಹಿಂದಿ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ an international language, language of the nation, and especially mechanical graduate, electrical graduate, these civilನಲ್ಲಿ 80% ಹಿಂದಿ में चलता है business. As we know that 80%, because most of the industries are invariably owned by the northern people or the people from that, unless it is a Chennai, where you should have a good English. Other than that Chennai, even from Bombay to Delhi tak, Hindi chalega, Hindi mein business bhi chalega. Hindi once you know, you can thrive anywhere across. Don't neglect any languages. Mother tongue also is very important. Keep your good health. Don't go to depressions. Up and downs are bound to occur. Have a wonderful life in your career. Good luck. Never forget us. Never forget us. Don't be light on your employees. ಈಗ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೂ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಅವನು ಯಾವನೋ BITM ನನ್ನ ಮಗನಂತ ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ. ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಕಣೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಓಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೋದು, ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಾರ್ದು ಯಾವುದೂ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. So we should respect, like what you respect your parents, all institutions should be respected. You take your workplace. ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗೆ ಸಹ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರ, ಯಾವನೋ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ನಿನಗೆ ಬೇಯ್ದು ಅನ್ಕೋ, ಬೇಯ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಳ್ಳೆತನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಯ್ತಾರೆ, ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಬೇಯ್ತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಾಳೆ ಮಗನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅವನು, ಈ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ದರಿದ್ರ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ನಿ, ಇವನಿಗೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕಲಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡೋ, ಪಕ್ಕದಾಗಿರೋ ನಿನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಸರ್ ಅವನು ಶರತ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡೋದು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಸ್ಕೇಲ್. ಸೊ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟಂಗ್, ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟಂಗ್. ಏನು ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಾಳಾಗೋಗ್ರಿ, ಒಟ್ಟು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ನಾಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಮೈ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್. ಲಿಟ್ಲ್ ಐ ನೋ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಸಚ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಾರ್ದು, ನಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಬೈ ಹಾರ್ಟ್. ಏನಂದರೆ ಒಂಥರ ಗುಂಡಾಕಿದಾಗ ಮಾತಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಎ ಡಿಗ್ನಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಓವರ್. ಬೇಡ ಆ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದರೆ ಆಯಾಗಿ ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಕ್ರಿಟಿಸೈಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಬಾರ್ಡಿನಿಸಮ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಲಿಸನ್ ಟು ಬಾಸ್. ಯು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಇನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ, ಇನ್ ಮಿಲಿಟ್ರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ನೋ ದಟ್ ದ ಕಮಾಂಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸೇ ಯು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ. ಹಿ ನೋಸ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೈ. but you are supposed to listen. That is what we can call it as a yes boss. So the working place nalli yes boss, and same yes boss will listen to you when you give a right advice. Never you became, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಕ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಾನು ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪಾಪ ಯಾವನೋ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ಓದೋ ಒಂದು ಐಡಿಯಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಸರ್ ಇದನ್ನು ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಇದು ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ನೀನು ನನಗೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ನಾನು BE ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ಮಗನೇ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ಓದ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂದರೆ. An experienced fellow is more than a professor. In my life, I have listened to one of my ordinary worker as an executive director. Sir, ಇದನ್ನು ಈ ಥರ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಈ ಥರ ಫ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಈ ಥರ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡಿನರಿ ವೆಲ್ಡರ್ ಗಿವ್ ಮಿ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್. I converted that one, modified that one, and it worked a lifetime without trouble. I had to thank that fellow. Even today, the fellow who has given the advice is an ordinary welder. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಎಗೋ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಎ ಎಗೋ ಬೈ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ದೇ ಯು ಲರ್ನ್. ಫಸ್ಟು ಜಾಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದಾಗೆ ತಲೆ ತಗ್ಸಿ ವಿದ್ಯೆನ ಕಲ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾವೇನು ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕಲಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಕಲಿಸಿರೋದು BE ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಹೊರತು ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕಲಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. The fellow who is already in the workshop or in a floor level is a more intelligent than us. You simply learn because ಅವನು ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಹೈ ಇದೆ. You start learning good things out of him. Then you become over him, you become a boss. So that's where that is 1 year is a learning process. Subsequently, your knowledge process starts. Thank you for giving opportunity. ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗಂಟೆಗಟ್ಟಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Thank you, sir, for your speech. It's now time for the graduation pledge. I request our Vice Principal and Dean of Academics, Dr. B.S. Kenneth, to come forward and lead our graduates in the pledge. Graduates, please rise.
Only students need to stand up. All others please sit. Only students. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳು ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. All parents need to sit. Only students have to stand. Only graduating students. Now all of you should keep your tassels on the right side. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಲಕ್ಕೆ. Keep it to the right side. After taking the pledge, you can move it to your left side. Now it is to be on the right side. I will read the pledge and you have to follow me. We the graduates of Ballari Institute of Technology and Management hereby pledge that we shall, in thought, word and deed, endeavor to be honest in discharge of our duties as engineers, technologists, executives, and scientists, that in all circumstances we shall uphold the dignity and integrity of our profession and the honor of our institute and the nation, and that we shall devote all our energies to promote the unity and secular ideal of our country and utilize our knowledge of engineering and technology in the service of our motherland. Now you can move the tassel to your left side.
Congratulations to all the graduates. Thank you, sir, for the pledge. Remember, as you take this pledge, that your life is your story, and the adventure ahead of you is a journey to fulfill your own purpose and potential. Achieving academic excellence requires dedication, hard work, and perseverance from the students. It also highlights the invaluable support and guidance from their teachers and parents. Now, without further ado, I am excited to announce the names of our meritorious students. As I call your name, please come up to the stage to receive your certificate of merit. First, we will move with civil department. All the top 10 students, please come to the right side of the dais. Civil department, top 10 students, please come to the right side of the dais. Now I request our chief guest Dr. Subbareddy sir to distribute the certificate. First position goes to P. Kaushik Reddy with CGPA of 8.61. First position goes to P. Kaushik Reddy. Second position goes to Bhaskar Reddy S with CGPA of 8.58. Third position Nandita TH with CGPA of 8.38. Fourth position goes to Anjali T with CGPA of 8.37. Fourth position goes to Anjali T with CGPA of 8.37. Fifth position Sahana M with CGPA 8.36. Please give a big round of applause to these toppers. Sixth position Bhumika Vastrat with CGPA of 8.34. Seventh position goes to Ashwini N with CGPA of 8.28. Eighth position goes to Saklain Ansari with CGPA of 8.19. Ninth position goes to Asma Banu R with CGPA of 8.19. Tenth position goes to Mohammad Kaif R with CGPA 7.91. Next, electrical, please come for the right side of the dais. Thank you, sir. Now I request Trustee THRD Trust Mr. Ashok Gopal sir and Dr. Siva ma'am to distribute the certificates. First position in electrical engineering goes to Hritika G with CGPA of 9.2. One more feather to your cap. She holds 10th position in final year 8th semester at VTU level. Second position goes to K. Bhargavi with CGPA 9.05. And she holds 4th position in 8th semester at VTU level. Third position goes to Varalakshmi K with CGPA 8.95. Fourth position goes to Hrithik Kumar Nayak with CGPA 8.92. He holds second position in 8th semester at VTU level. Fifth position goes to Vidyashree RS with CGPA 8.69. Sixth position goes to Lakshman Achari NB with CGPA 8.56. Seventh position goes to Martala Uha Pratyusha with CGPA 8.53. Eighth position goes to Kalyan Kumar P with CGPA 8.42. Ninth position goes to K. Sudeep Kumar with CGPA 8.41. Tenth position goes to Nagaraj V with CGPA 8.41. Thank you, sir and ma'am. Now, with mechanical engineering toppers list goes. I request our principal, Dr. Edvalli Basavaraj sir, to distribute the certificates. First position, M. Pavan. With CGPA 8.8. Second position, Vikram, 8.65. Third position, Manjunath Swami, HM. Manjunath Swami, HM, with third position, with CGPA 8.58. Fourth position, Nagaraj with CGPA 8.45. Fifth position goes to Shahid Hussain with CGPA 8.45. Sixth position goes to Omkar Yen with CGPA 8.4. Seventh position goes to Tota Abhishek with CGPA 8.33. Eighth position goes to Shivakumar M with CGPA 8.33. Ninth position goes to Abhishek Irappa Kambar with CGPA 8.2. Tenth position goes to Sunila with CGPA 8.2. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to all. Well done to each of you. You are an inspiration to your peers and a source of pride for your families and teachers. As I conclude this segment, we'd like to express our deepest gratitude to all the teachers and parents who have been instrumental in the success of all the students. Your unwavering support and guidance have been truly invaluable. To conclude this memorable day, I invite Dr. Manikanta, Head of the Department, Civil Department, to deliver the vote of thanks.
A warm and graceful afternoon to our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. V. Subbareddy Sir, Chief Research Scientist, Indian Institute of Science, Bengaluru. Guest of honors, Dr. Seema Gupta, L&T Precision Engineering and Systems, and Mr. Ashish Banka, Head Human Capital, Edelweiss. Management Committee, Dr. Yashwant Bhupal Sir, Chairman of BITM, and Mr. Prithviraj Bhupal Sir, Director of BITM and Trustees of THRD, Principal, Deans, COE, HODs, parents, press and media, and my dear graduates. It's my privilege to propose a vote of thanks and acknowledge the contribution of those who worked really hard to make this event possible. I, Dr. Manikanta, Head of the Department, extend my sincere thanks to the management for making today's event a grand success. I extend a hearty vote of thanks to our today's chief guest who spared time from his busy schedule to grace this occasion. Today we had an opportunity to hear your thoughts, and this will surely encourage us in all future endeavors. I also want to thank our guest of honors for their active participation in this event. Your deep and intellectual imparting knowledge has added glory to this event. An event like this cannot happen overnight. The wheels started lowering weeks ago. It requires planning and a bird's eye for detail. We have been fortunate enough to be backed by a team of every proactive and dedicated staff, particularly convener Dr. B.S. Kenneth sir and co-convener Mr. Kamal Kishore. I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to our faculty members who have worked tirelessly to impart their knowledge, expertise, and passion to our students. Your commitment to teaching, mentoring, and guiding has been instrumental in shaping our graduates into a capable and confidential professionals. To our parents and loved ones, we acknowledge your unwavering support, encouragement, and sacrifice. You have been the driving force behind our student success, and we are grateful for your trust in this esteemed organization. To our graduates, we are proud of your achievements and the individuals you have become. Remember that this milestone is not the end, but a new beginning. As you embark on your professional career, hold on the values, skills, and knowledge that you are acquired from BITM. Finally, to the entire BITM community, thank you for the contributions to our student growth and success. Your collective efforts have made a lasting impact on graduate lives. In conclusion, let us cherish this moment, celebrate our graduate achievements, and look forward to their future successes. Congratulations once again to the class of 2024. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, sir. Now I request everyone to stand up for the national anthem.
All the students be seated, just be seated because there'll be a photo session class-wise. For half an hour, there'll be a photo session because it's a memorable photo session that we'll be having with your batchmates. After that, you can go outside, take photographs with your parents and all, and then please give back your entire graduation robe as well as the gown, everything intact to the concerned faculty and collect back your caution deposit. So once again, congratulations to all the students. And as it was told by our Chancellor, Yashwant Bhupal, about our college starting about Kishkinda University, if your students are looking to pursue a post-graduation, whether it's in BITM or Kishkinda University, are more welcome, and we'll definitely extend any kind of fee concession, whether it's an MBA or MTech in computer science or any of those courses that you are interested in. Thank you, and I'll ask the required department HODs to set up the necessary arrangements for the photo session. Thank you.
Now we'll have the group photo sessions. First we'll start with mechanical, A section. First A section people, please come here. Some of the boys can stand on the dais. Go there, man. Go there. Stand there. Go there. Huh? What? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜನ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. Some people can go down. Everyone should occupy, no? Only A section people, please come forward.
ಬ್ರೋ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಲೈನ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಅಪೋಸಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದಪ್ಪ. ಒಂದು ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೈಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೋ ನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಕ್ರಾಸ್. ಹಲೋ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರು. ಹೇಗಿರು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರು.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ. Yes, all the students, just go back. Just for a few minutes. Hello. You go back. Just wait for some time. Hello, go back. Hello. Please go back. Go back. All of you just. Yes. Still more. Hello. Please go back. Hello. Go back. Go back, please. Just wait for some time. Hello. Go back, all of you. Just wait for some time. Hello. Go back.